Oh, hello, hello. Not sure. What's going on with the webcam? Of course, something would have to be. Hey, Schlego, what's going on? Stupid camera. Always something. Always something. How you doing? Nia? How you doing? I know, right? There we go. Now we're cooking. I saw that it was up for an hour, Cintas. Unfortunately, I was working. Yeah, my guild was really hyped about that. They said, it made them feel like there's some progress being made, you know? Did you get that feeling as well, Cintas? Because before, as soon as it hit over 2,000, it started to, like, really plummet. Yeah. Unlucky us, Schlegel. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. That's what we are, Schlegel. That would definitely help Syntax, but there's 20,000 more people wanting to play, so people are going to be stuck there for a while. Nice, C-Money. How much did the cap go up? Did it just go up to the 3,000, or did they bump it up higher? Oh no, Banna. You know, I bet there's going to be some people who try to sell accounts. As sad as that is. Yeah, 3K cap is great, though. I mean, if we can get it up to 5K, I say open those babies up. $5K is okay. Well, a lot of people created a bunch of extra accounts so they could reserve more than 2 names. I know someone that made 10 different accounts so they could reserve like 20 names. So if you've got 10 accounts and you see that registration is going to be closed for months, that's a good opportunity to sell some, unfortunately. I heard, Andy, I heard it went really well. Everyone wants to make money, Schlego. That's that's the world. If I had extra ones, I'd give them out. I'd raffle them, like, I'd, just randomly give them out to people in stream. Do like a little, giveaway thing. But I just made the one. Silly me. How many accounts did they make, a lot? They could rake in some money. Hey everyone, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you back in the waiting room. People buy all kinds of accounts. People buy WoW accounts and League accounts and Minecraft accounts, I guess. I don't know. I know Tauren Priest looks cool. I thought about Tauren Priest. No, I wouldn't say months, but could definitely be weeks. I mean, they have to facilitate the amount of people they have already. So why open it up to more people when, you know, they've already got 25, 35,000 people waiting to play? Gotta go male. Gotta go male. Well, I don't know either. They had a reason. Their plan was to block VPNs after the first week or two. See money. No. I mean, the servers might come up for an hour at a time, maybe a couple hours at a time. Hey, Oat Milk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I know, Leon. Everyone's talking about it, and I was at work like a dummy. I could have got to level 10. 50 accounts. That's crazy. I'm doing tailoring and enchanting on my warlock or my mage. Warlock. Yeah, that's crazy. 50 accounts. Like, why? Why would you need 100 names? This seems crazy. Yeah, I've got it, Leon. Yeah, I've got it set up. My guild has it set up to ping our Discord. So, we get a notification. That's how I knew it went up, but I was at work. So, not really much I could do about it. Yeah, heck, that's a good combination for a priest. 100%. Hey, Martin, how you doing? Yeah, I had a look at some of the new recipes. They look great. Hey, Mr. Rogers. Everything's fine in the neighborhood here. How about you? I don't think they're going to reset, Leah. I don't think so. I think they're going to just keep the cap at 15, and because if they reset, then everyone has to start back in the starting zones again, and that's the one thing they want to avoid. They don't want a million people all in the starting zone. If they leave it the way it is, everyone's already spread out a bit, and it's easier on the servers. Nice, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people got to play last night. Exactly, a lot of. See money. Yeah. Yeah, good job, Leah. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't think they're going to wipe the server. Hey, DK, I know the server's not going to launch. But it was up for an hour earlier, and people played, and they said it was butter smooth. So, what if it comes up again? Nice. Yeah, my guild's already made. I just haven't had a chance to join it yet. Hey, Pifa, it's a Classic Plus WoW community. What do you guys think of my stream title tonight? Do you know the movie? It's probably one of the saddest movies I've ever watched. But I thought the title was fitting. Because I don't think anyone's going to forget about this for a long time. Hey, Interlord, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. The guild, my guild said they were really promising. It was really promising. They can probably message it to you, heck. Lord of the Rings. Is the cam too big? Do I need to make it smaller? Boom. Yay, Drac got it. Hey, Dennis, welcome back. Yeah, the USB-C cable to my camera died today, so I had to move my cam to replace it, so everything might be a little wonky. Alright, I'll move it back then. Boom. How you doing, Kill? Welcome back. Did anyone else get to play today for the magical hour that it was up? Man, I'm so mad I missed that. The fact that they're already doing tests after yesterday saying that it wasn't gonna, it looked a little grim yesterday after that message. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 100% money. They want people spread out. There's no way they're going to reset and start that mess all over again. Hey, Nunya, welcome back. Good morning to you. They did, Shaggy. They brought the servers up apparently for an hour earlier today. And people are saying the cap was raised to 3K and it ran butter smooth. Makes me wonder how high they can go. If they went to 3K, could they go 3,500? Could they go 4K? I don't know. No, Alter, I didn't get a chance. I was working, unfortunately. I know, Drax. Sucks. Hey, Monkey. Nope, no update on that, but they did some really promising testing earlier today. Really promising testing. Really? Muzzy said 4.5, huh? Well, I trust them. I like Muzzy. Yeah. Working sucks, doesn't it, Alter? I'm envious of the people who get to work in the field that they love, you know? If Does anyone know that at the 4500 was it smooth? Because I've heard it was 3K, not 4500. Was he on Gurabashi or was it just Kazan that was open? Was it both or just one? You think Muzzy's a little sus? Why do you say that, Money? That's right, Dennis. Back again. Yeah. Except for the first time I got on, and right when a server was about to die, I've had a smooth experience when I was on. Ah, Leon. Yeah. I do this because I enjoy it. You know? I have fun. I love talking with you all and meeting people, and yeah, that's why I do it. If I could one day do this as a job, you know, full time, that would be great. But uh, you know, we'll see. They brought him up for testing earlier today, MMO, and they raised the cap to 3K, and it played smooth. Hey, Ezio. There's lots of things to play out there, so you can always play one of those until Epoch's up and going and come back. Hmm. Ah, they thought it was only showing the Alliance or the Horde straw. Exactly, Dennis. I wish I was, Money. Nah, I don't like the classic servers. They're so full of bots and boosters and stuff. It's not fun. If Blizzard would actually do something about the bots, I would 100% play on Blizzard servers. 100%. Yeah, 5. Still down, but there was some really good testing earlier today. They were able to raise the cap to 3K and played smooth. Yeah, if only they had hardcore self-found. Wouldn't surprise me, Bob. Wouldn't surprise me. So they can increase inflation and sell more tokens? Maybe that's a little, you know, tinfoil hat, but who knows? On the official they do, Monkey? Yeah. Yeah, cross-faction, so it shows both. Okay, I'll check that out. I didn't know they had self-found. I thought it was just hardcore. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's probably the most legit way to play WoW, I guess. I wish they had self-found non-hardcore. You know, why not? Why not offer that? Yeah, Straw. I think if they can get to 5K without lagging, open those babies up. 5K is okay. Very well could be, Mr. Rogers. You would just think, like, how much money is enough money? Like, how many billions is enough, Blizzard or Microsoft? Hey, Sam. Epoch is a Classic Plus World of Warcraft community. You should really check it out, Sam. Project Epoch. Check out the website. Man, you would not believe the changes. 1,500 plus quests, new questing hubs, new world bosses, revamped dungeons, new raids, revamped bosses, uh, class race combos, professions are different. Like, everything great. Hey, Radic, no problem. Welcome back. And thanks for the follow, Martin. Really appreciate it. Or Martinez, I should say. Sorry, Martinez. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, Wrath Client, TBC Talents, Vanilla World. Hey, Sam. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yep, no RMT, no GDKP, no boosting, no pay to win, no AoE, farming, dungeons. Hey, Monkey. Thanks for the follow. I know you've been around for a bit, but appreciate the follow. Like, the list goes on and on and on about the great things, except to Epoch, except the servers. So once we fix those servers, man, oh man, it's going to be fun. Now, there was a lot of people in chat yesterday saying it was going to be weeks before they could increase the cap size on the servers. And yet today, I'm being told they increased the cap size by 1,000 and it still ran butter smooth. So, something isn't adding up. The 2 plus 2 is not equaling 4. I know, right, Sam? STV is my favorite zone, so this login screen is cooking. There's an AoE cap, so you can only damage up to 10 mobs at once. Well, the damage caps at 10. You can go over 10 mobs, but your damage gets spread out more and more until the point where you're doing almost no damage. Hey, Will, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, someone's dividing by 0 and getting 2. Well, I mean, not everyone's going to get the chance to play. You'll just have to queue and wait and get in and... Hey, no problem, Leon. Always glad to depart some info from time to time. I'm on Kazan, Freaky. A human mage. Hey, Arnhem. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Well, Radic, they had a really good testing earlier today, where they increased the cap size to 3,000, the player cap, and it still ran butter smooth. So there's hope that they have started to figure out what's going on. So I'm not sure if the servers are going to come up tonight for another test. I would love to get in and play for an hour. Exactly, Straw. Wow. Well, there's a script going around everywhere, Ricari, and websites that ping everyone on the planet whenever the servers go live. Hey, Nia, welcome back. Yes. No, we didn't actually do the raid tier. We didn't get to it. We just started talking a lot more and chatting, and then all of a sudden they released the update on Discord, and it just kind of went crazy. Is that Russian? I'm not sure what that is. I only speak the English. I'm an uncivilized person. I only know one language. I respect people who speak English as a second language, because like they are doing something very difficult, and who am I to judge when I can only speak one? Hey, Ohan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Bobby Kotick! Thank you, former Blizzard CEO, for the $13.37. Thank you. Appreciate it. It'll go towards my own yacht. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Love the support. I never thought Bobby Kotick would ever give money away. Yeah, I need a yacht in Australia so I can sail to Tasmania. I know, right, Mr. Rogers? Oh, thanks, Alter. I'm not sure what to call you, but I'll just call you for now, Mr. Man. Mr. Man, they actually ran a test earlier today where the server cap got increased to 3,000 from 2,000, and it ran butter smooth for an hour. So, that's a pretty big improvement on the day. Exactly, Radic. I think they are, but I've heard that they're trying to clone them, like bring them back. Me too, Shaggy. Like, where's the other side of the world love? You know, like they did the test during hours I couldn't play, which is completely unfair. Nope, they like I said, they ran a good test earlier today of 3,000 people. So hopefully I can be one of those 3,000. Boggle. Yep, I need a streamer slot, and I need about 500 more slots to give to the rest of my chat, and then we're all golden. Yeah, Sean, it's down, but they had a really good test earlier today, so I'm wondering if maybe they'll do another one. Yeah, Norman, I'm curious about the Ascension Classic. Those guys run a pretty good server. Boggle. Yeah, 5 to 7K server sounds perfect to me. Hey Beak, did you get disconnected, or did you just get on at the end of it? Exactly, Sam. Yeah, I didn't like the craziness of Ascension. It felt way too alien to me. So I want more of a closer to classic feel. No, not trying to get in. We're just hoping they run another test. They ran a really smooth test earlier today. Ah. I heard it ran really smooth, Beak. Exactly, Bob. If I can get the slots, I'll give them to you guys. This is just a great place to hang out and chat and not have to worry about a 20-minute slow mode on Discord. It is a lot of menus. Cool. That's something I don't like about certain games. Like those gacha games like Honkai Star Rail and stuff like that. It feels like a menu game. Yeah, the concept is cool. I like the concept of Ascension. Nice. Yeah, if they're able to do that already, then surely they can scale that. Yeah, Norman, it did take me a while to figure out what to do when I first started playing, and there's so many like little consumables to use to like re-roll certain things and da da da. It's a lot to keep track of as a new player. Well, Mr. Man, I've been quite patient for a long time. I've been waiting for 6 months for Epoch, so I'm more than happy to be patient and wait a little longer. I have, Radic. I am thinking of doing that. If there's enough interest for it, I can start a Discord and a guild, and we can have a chill place to hang out together. Yeah. Yeah, Turtle's doing well. They've seen a large bump in players from Epoch. People playing, waiting for Epoch to go live. Niv the Patient. Can't wait to get the title. We're gonna do something special whenever I hit 60 and get that title. Hey Warberry, welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Exactly, Shaggy. I love competition. I love it. And when Turtles Unreal, like when they do their client upgrade, they'll be great. Exactly. Whenever they actually work. Hey, Mr. Rogers, it's a title you get for hitting level 60 during the Explorers Challenge, which is what I'm doing on my mage. With the Explorers Challenge, all your XP is halved by 50%, except for Exploration XP. No, I'm not exactly trying, Jordan. They ran a test earlier today where they increased the cap to 3,000, and it ran for an hour, no problems, butter smooth. So I'm wondering if maybe I can catch another test if they run another one. Because if they're able to scale it up to 3,000, maybe they can scale it up higher. We just enjoy chatting and talking. I talked to some people yesterday, and we discussed me maybe playing some Subnautica later, but it'll be after we have a moment to sit and chill and chat and talk about Epoch and about the crazy tests they ran earlier. I have played Turtle. I have played Turtle well. I just don't like the client. Exactly, Sam. I heard that, Gerg. I heard it hit 3,000, yeah. And it was butter smooth. Was it smooth for you, Gerg? Yeah, it was about 10 hours ago. Yeah, so the servers were having issues at over 2,000 players. So they're having to work to scale the servers up. It is, Norman. Yep. But they're working on a new client, so. Hey, Vec, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Join us. Tell us about your Epoch experience so far. Hmm. It's now, I'm not an IT guy. I don't know much about servers and databases and everything. You guys know way more than me. But isn't the login and character selection a different server? Isn't that a whole different process than the actual game server? Like, isn't it like authentication server versus game server? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Hey, HC Venom, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bob. They're running off the same machine? Okay. Hey, Val. Yep, it's a login screen for Project Epoch. We're just kind of like a community talking about the Classic Plus. Yep, they've scaled the mobs up a bit because we're stronger because of the TBC skills and talents. Gotcha, Spike. Hey Dan, it's the auto login. I've got a video on my YouTube channel talking about the add-on and how to install it and download it and all that. It's really good. It just stores my password for me and helps log in a little faster and easier. I am money. I really want an opportunity to try it out. So if the character login is laggy, then maybe that's a whole different issue that someone else is working on. I have. I've played to level 7, but I want to play again. I wonder why they chose to do that, Shaggy. Is there a benefit to having it on the same? Hey, Babis, it is WoW. It's a Classic Plus community called Project Epoch. You should check it out. It's crazy. Crazy good. Do a exclamation PE and follow the link to their website and check it out. There you go. Someone, Rix did it for you. Thanks, Rix. No Discord yet, Rick, sorry. Yeah. I have played it. I've played it to level 7. It is, Babis. Yep, it's a community server. No, I think their goal is to keep it Classic Vent. Classic Plus. So I don't think they'll add more races. Hey, Pat. Yep, they're working on the servers. So they did a promising test earlier today where they raised the cap from 2,000 to 3,000 and it ran smooth, no problems. So we're hopeful that they've figured out how to scale it and maybe we can get some update on it, or they'll run another test. I was at work when they ran the test. Me too, Ohan. Me too. And they need to police their servers. Get rid of the bots. Until Blizzard gets rid of the bots, you'll never get a real, true Classic Plus experience. Exactly, James. Well, no, I'm out in the wild. I'm not going to get very much rested. I didn't get a chance to get back to the inn before the servers went down. Yep, Bob. Bots and boosters. And look, I don't blame the boosters. They're trying to make a living based off where they live. And Blizzard doesn't do anything about it, so Why should they stop? Yeah, they might as well reopen GDKP on anniversary for sure. Exactly, Beak, but they'll never do it. That costs money. I highly doubt it's Agron's choice. I highly doubt it's up to him. Hey, Ventura. Well, I think there will definitely be a lot less supply of things like Edge Masters if they're in the game and if they're good. Things like Righteous Orbs, probably be a lot less of things like that. So. Yep, Norman. I agree. I think it's a combination of why should they care because they make money and they're too lazy. I just don't think they actually do care. Hey, Martinez. Not sure. They had a test earlier today, about 10 hours ago, and they were able to increase the cap and to 3,000, and it ran really well. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping they might run another test. Hey, Ward, welcome back. How you doing? If Agron was in the room with me right now, what would I say to him? I'd say, hey, Agron, why don't you join Project Epoch and actually do something that you want to do? Because it's obvious that Blizzard won't let him do exactly what he wants to do with Classic. You can be, yep. Yep, money. It must be soul-crushing to be a game designer at Blizzard that loves WoW. It's one thing to be a game designer that gets hired that doesn't really care about the game. You know, they're just doing it for a job. But those people that joined Blizzard because they're passionate and they love it, and then they see what's happened, and, you know, it's just, oh, that must be heartbreaking. Hey, Rix, no, they can't shut it down. It's in London. It's based out of London. Hey, Quirp. I don't know. I like a lot of T-Swift. I'm not a huge music guy. I'm more of an audiobook guy. Hey, Unknown. They ran a good test about 10 hours ago, and they were able to increase the cap by 1,000 players, and it ran smooth. Really, Ventura? Epoch won't have bots. Private servers don't have botting problems because they actually have game masters that actually do things and get rid of the bots. Yep, exactly. Turtle WoW is based out of London as well. I'm Alliance, human mage, but there's cross-faction, Rick, so Alliance and Horde can play together. So you can play either way on Kazan. I know, David, right? Just got to hold on a little longer. Nice. Yeah. And people wonder if Twitch is going to ban my channel for Epoch when Blizzard has the lead dev of Classic in Epoch's Discord. Blizzard doesn't care. Blizzard does not give a shit. Yep, Sam. 100%. There's good people that work there, Ricks. I try to remember that. Like, not everyone at Blizzard is like that. I feel like it's just the top. I think there are a lot of people that are very passionate about the game who try their best. Agron, apparently, Shaggy. The lead of WoW Classic in Blizzard. I am on Twitch, or Kick. I just started today. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yep. 3 platforms. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Henning, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Jordan, thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're multi-classing over here. You're not allowed to advertise in a way to push them to another platform. Like, you're not allowed to try and give a link or anything to send them to another platform, which I'm not. I think it's just fine to mention that I'm, multi-stream. You can see it in the chat anyway when someone talks from Kick or something. Yeah, I can, Radic. I've got a multi-chat set up. You can see it too. Everyone that's on the stream that you can see on the chat, that's from all the different platforms. You are, Jordan. You were. You're the first. You're my first. Yeah. I'm also not a partner either, so Twitch doesn't really care about peons like me. But as soon as you start making money, then they start caring. Ah, gotcha, Jordan. Well, I'll make sure and hit you with a follow when I get it when I get a chance. Hey, not a problem. Well, Kato, we need to finish that raid tier list for sure. We need to finish that today. I don't know. Let's take a look. I'm at 1440p, 120 hertz. I can go all the way to 7680 by 2160, but it doesn't look good on the stream. There you go. Thanks, Bob. Not a problem. Hey, Zaz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Well, Mal, they had a really good test earlier today where they raised the cap by 1,000 to 3,000 and it ran smooth. No, I haven't checked that out, Leon. What is that? Hey, Radic, I appreciate it. Yeah, look, it's a blessing. I I love chatting with you all and spending time and just chilling. Um, when I started this, I was really nervous about streaming because I'd never done it before, and um, but I love it. The time just flies by. Go connect where, Colt? The login button? I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. Hey, Rocco, welcome back. You know, same old, same old. How about you? Anything new and different for you? Yep, unable to connect. Same old, same old. Yeah, they're not going to wipe the server. One of the main issues is everyone being in the same area at the same time. And if they wipe the server and everyone has to recreate, then everyone's going to be right back where they were. At least now there's thousands of people spread out a bit. So, hey Zaz, yeah, I'm pretty certain the pets scale. And they have AoE protection, 90% damage reduction AoE. Hey Paul, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. How are things going today for you, Paul? Hope you're having a good day. Yep, Shadow, another day. Another day on the client, on the queue. Nice, Sam. Are you going to play on Gurabashi on the PvP server? I wish, Z. I wish the server was up. Yeah, Gurabashi would be fun for PvPers. Well, David, look, it's looking promising. Like, they ran a test earlier today where they raised the cap from 2,000 to 3,000, and it ran smooth. So I'm hopeful that they've maybe figured out how to scale it a bit. Yep, Zordrak, today I'm doing the raid tier list. And then maybe a little later, if we still haven't gotten any updates about Epoch, maybe I'll play some Subnautica. I've never played it before. And some people said they'd be interested in watching me play, so. Yep, Paul, I'm at level 7. I made it to level 7 before the servers went down. Yeah, money. I've heard way more people tell me 3,000. So, I'm more likely to believe the 3,000. So, let's be hopeful. I'd love it to hit 4.5. I think if it hits 5,000, that's the sweet spot. I say open it up at 5,000. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. I was on my way to start the Explorers Challenge, and the servers went down. Nice, Beak. Yep, 3K. Hey, Zordrak. Yep. Well, I'm a mage bias because I play mage and I think mage is the best. But all of those classes are going to be good. Shaman and Enhancement Shaman looks really fun. Druid is, Druid is always Druid. I think Druid is one of the most consistent classes throughout all of WoW. Druid has felt the same from vanilla to now. I feel like it feels basically the same. Exactly, Mr. Rogers. Definitely put maybe a time cap of 8 hours. Maybe even 6. 6 hours, I think, is plenty of time to play. Servers down, tech, but they ran a really good test earlier today. I'm hoping maybe they'll open the servers back up for another hour or so. Yeah, Paladin's another good one for that. To do all the roles. And Paladin got changed pretty drastically. Paladin's looking pretty good. I think Paladin and Druid will be the better AoE tanks, and Warriors are going to be the better single target tanks for raids, for raiding. My guess is you'll want a Warrior and a Paladin, or a Warrior and a Druid. You won't want a Paladin and a Druid as your tanks. You'll want a Warrior and one of the others when you're raiding. Would be my guess. We'll see, but that way Warrior will be on boss duty and the other one will be on mob, picking up any ads. Rocco, what are you looking for? I think enhancement shamans are, you're guaranteed a raid spot as an enhancement shaman. Every raid is going to have an enhancement shaman for Wind Fury. 1,000,000%. Thanks, Late. Yeah, I've got it set up on my guild Discord. Have it set up to send a notification to the guild whenever it pops. Oh, system admin. Nice. Ellie Shaman looks better. They have Molten Blast now, which is great. Hey, Prime, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, they've got Molten Blast, which really helps their rotation quite a bit. I don't know as much about Ellie Shaman as I do Enhancement and Resto. So maybe someone that has played one a bit might know. Alright, Sam. Have a good workout. Don't sprain anything. Stretch and drink plenty of water. See you soon. Hey, Just Cozy. Welcome. Or Just Coz. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Prime. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Really appreciate the support. That would be fun, Wardonna. But I don't think they have a temporary server to launch. Hey, Imperi. There's like a server status script going around that everyone has set up to like their Discords and stuff to ping Discords whenever the servers go up. I think it checks every 30 seconds to check. It kind of just sits there and clicks on login every 30 seconds and checks the server. Shadow Priest is still going to be super important. Every raid is going to take a Shadow Priest, 100%. But as far as playing them, they're supposed to be a bit smoother, especially on mana. Yep, there's a website. Try not to post links like that, though, if you can help it, Olhan. I don't want other people getting ideas. Nope, no problem. No biggie. You're cool. So what do you all think? Do you think we'll be playing by the weekend? Partially, a little bit. Hey Vaz, they did a test earlier today where they increased the server cap to 3,000 from 2,000, and it ran really smooth. So I'm hopeful they might do another test or give us an update based off what they figured out, because apparently they figured something out. If they were able to finally do that when they've been trying to do that for days. So something is clicking. Something is cooking in London. Other than servers. Naya. Yeah, I'd like to get the Explorer challenge on my character. That would be nice. It seems like such a weird day to launch though, Money, right? Like, the weekend seems the busiest, but I understand the devs aren't working, so it's actually better for the devs, but worse for the servers. Exactly, Pizza. I've been waiting months, so what's a couple more weeks for me? Warlock is always good, Ward. Warlock, especially Demo, for leveling Demonology, it's strong. I don't think you'd be disappointed with Warlock. Plus, you get Seed of Corruption at 60. Like, Seed of Corruption is king of AoE. What do you mean, Mr. Rogers? No, you can't use it to log in. I don't think so anyway. I think it's just somebody's got a script set up to check the server status or something. I'm not an IT guy, so. Ah, maybe, Mr. Rogers, maybe. No problem, Ward. I played a Warlock on Anniversary Realms, and I enjoy it. Easy to level, and they're not nearly as good as they are on Epoch. Epoch, they're a lot stronger than on Anniversary. So if they're good on Anniversary, they're bound to be good on Epoch. Okay. Well, maybe they fixed something that was causing that issue. Since it wasn't supposed to do that on the first night, but it's slowed down now. Maybe they fixed something. Hey, Raptor, welcome back. How you doing? How was your day? Leon, I'd imagine so. I mean, I don't see why not. That's my understanding, David. It was up for about an hour. They had a cap of 3,000 and it ran really well. So we're seeing improvement, which is nice. No, Robert, they'll never be able to accommodate 50,000 people. They're just going to have to set a cap on a server, and if you want to play, you'll just have to get in queue. No, I didn't get in, Raptor. I was working when the servers came up. Yep. It's called War Mode, Rocco. You can turn on War Mode. You get 5% bonus XP, but anyone else with War Mode on can also attack you. And if you want to turn War Mode off, you have to pay gold to turn it off. Same here, Pizza. Same here. 100%. It did, Raptor. It did. Yeah, account creation's disabled right now. Until they get the servers fixed. And I believe Discord is disabled as well, like joining new Discord accounts to the Epoch Discord. I believe it's also still down. But they did reopen general on a really slow chat. I think their goal is 8 to 10,000. That's their goal for per server. But I think once they hit 5K, they could open at 5K. Oh, was it, Jordan? Good. I'm glad. Yeah, that way people can keep an eye on the information on Discord. No, Paul, they won't do a relaunch. They won't wipe, because then you have the problem of everyone being back in the starting zones again instead of being spread out. Nope, 5% additive. So 5% XP bonus. So if you kill a mob that gives you 100 and you have war mode on, you get 105 XP instead of 100 XP. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, that's what you said. Yeah, I just misread what you said. Yeah, not 50%. That would be crazy. If they put 50% XP bonus on war mode, everyone would play war mode. It would then officially be a PvP server. It's just an extra bonus. It's for people who want a PvP. They just get a little extra bonus. Plus, there's certain zones that have PvP towers. If your faction controls those towers, you get an additional 5% XP. So you'd actually get 10%. It is, Pizza. It's 1x. It's the same. They may cap it at 5K once they reach that point. But then I know their goal is 8 to 10,000. Hey Dig, they had the servers up earlier today and it went really well. So I'm hoping they're doing some more testing. No, Jeremy, they've got registrations shut down right now, unfortunately. Until they get the servers fixed up. Yeah, you'll be able to get some pretty decent XP that way. I just don't think they want to deal with the servers. The more servers you have, the more people you need to hire to police those servers. And then the money of running those servers. Well, there's 50,000 people registered on Discord, Jeremy, if that tells you anything. If not more by now. Yep, you can only participate in the towers and stuff with war mode enabled. Yeah, Rocco. So yeah, Jeremy, it's pretty banging. There's a lot of people wanting to play. Just put it this way, they launched the server today. I think it was 10 a.m. Central Standard Time when it launched, and it instantly filled the 3,000 people on a Wednesday. A Wednesday at 10 a.m. I think. I know, right, Raptor? Yep, Straw. It's a coding issue. Yeah, they'll have a cash shop, but it's supposed to be cosmetic only. Who knows? We haven't seen it yet, so you got to take that with a grain of salt. Until don't hold me to that. I'm just telling you what we've been told. Yep, straight up donation as well. I think Warmain is a TBC private server pizza, but they've got a pretty aggressive cash monetization system on Warmain. So be careful with that. I think Chromicraft is on Wrath. Someone can let me know if that's right or not, but I'm pretty sure Chromicraft is on Wrath. And Ascension has TBC, but it's classless. And Ascension also has a Classic Plus getting ready to launch soonish. And then you got Turtle WoW, which is Classic Plus. Yep, it's 3.3.5 client. They're a progressive server. Hey, Truck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Chromicraft is a progressive server, so they started in vanilla, but now I think they've made it to Wrath. No paid VIP. Nope. This isn't GTA 5 roleplay servers. We don't need that crap. No, I'm not coding. I'm not a coder. Got this. I'm just chilling and chatting with you all. Doing the same thing as 50,000 other people on this planet, waiting for the servers to come up. I'm not sure exactly on a date, Raptor. Ascension is selling access to their beta testing. So whenever they're done beta testing, they'll go 1.0. They would, Dom, but they're too lazy. They just don't care. Exactly, Kiggles. Blizzard used to have my trust. Blizzard used to have my trust forever. Like, there was a time where I would play anything with Blizzard's name slapped on it. Now, I don't. Not anymore. Between WoW and Diablo 4 being a disaster, the launch of Diablo 3 being a disaster, Hearthstone is just a microtransaction gotcha game now. Yeah, I think Blizzard wants to do its own thing. Blizzard thinks it knows best, and that's what Blizzard's going to do. Hey Arnie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Exactly, Shaggy. Hey, Steve Jobs says that's how every company goes eventually. Hey Arnie, no problem. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Come in, get a drink, chill, chat with us, hang out. Oh, Microsoft cares. They spend a fortune on Blizzard. But they know they're going to make a fortune out of Blizzard, so. You got to think of Microsoft as a farmer. And every time they buy one of these companies like Blizzard or all these other companies Blizzard has bought, it's like buying a dairy cow for your farm. They just buy those games, they throw them in the barn, they hook up those milkers to them, those automatic milkers, and it just milks them dry. And then they get the next cow and bring them on in. Hey, Radic, appreciate it. Yeah, I watch streams when I work too. Hey, Flu, welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Exactly, M. Their interest is money. Yeah, my guild's Discord has it set up to keep an eye on it. That's why I'm not hitting login as much anymore. I may occasionally, but Discord will get pinged whenever it goes live. Hey, thanks, Diago. What are you playing on Wrath? Are you playing a Death Knight? Man, I've already been streaming for an hour and a half. Holy cow. Man, time has flown by. Hey, I just want to take a moment. Appreciate everyone watching. I love the support, the follows, the chatting. It's really great. I love talking to you all. And hopefully once Epoch goes live, we can start doing some community events. I want to do some transmog competitions once we get a little higher level and we're able to collect some transmog. Do some raids and dungeons together. I'm really looking forward to it. Helping each other out when we need it. Kill elite quests. Hey, Schlego. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, you too, Dig. Have a good one. Don't let the world get you too bad today. I really want to get in there and make some content about professions. I'm gonna have to make alts just so I can get all the professions and try them out. And because what if there's new herbs to find? I don't know. I have no idea. That would be great. Wouldn't surprise me. Hey M, I'm on Kazan, Human Mage, and I may start a guild for the community, but I live in Australia, so I am part of an Oceanic guild just because of time zone differences. It's hard to find groups for dungeons and raids sometimes when you know, at this in time zone in Australia time zone prime time. So I've joined an Oceanic guild, but with my raid times, it or my stream times, that's a different period outside of Australia prime time. So I'll probably have a guild for when I stream, so we can do some stream events and stuff. I know, real. Don't worry, they'll open up registrations again. Hey, Thunden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, alchemy I think is probably the most overpowered profession. Hey, Amaterasu, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome. They give their updates on Discord, Volkov. Yeah, my wife's Australian. She dragged me out here. Yeah, actually Amaterasu, they did a test today. They opened the server up, Kazan, and they were able to increase the cap to 3,000 players, and it ran really smooth, no issues. Eventually, I got to level 7 Reaper before the servers went down. Yeah. Leatherworking looks interesting though, being able to make bags for leatherworking. That looks good. Don't worry, I'll be trying all the professions out and letting you guys know what I think of them. I know, right, Amaterasu? It was about 10 hours ago. Give or take, maybe, well, 11, 12 hours ago now. And, yeah, it went really smooth. I was working, so unfortunately I didn't get a chance to try it out. Darn real life getting in the way of my Epoch. Nice. So you're ahead of me. Yeah, I got in on day 2 as well for about an hour. Yeah, Kush. I've got it set up on my guild Discord to ping me whenever it goes live. Go get you something to eat. What are you standing around here for? Go get some food. Don't need you hangry. Or are you starving to play? Is that what you meant? Does everyone think we might be able to get in by this weekend? Hey, Troc, Turtle Wow's a good server. I have no problems with Turtle Wow except for their client. Their client is a bit old and tough to mess around with, but other than that, Turtle Wow's server is great. Gotcha. Marksman Hunter. That's a good one in Wrath, for sure. It is nice, Raptor. It is very nice. I love STV. Definitely my favorite zone. All we know is 2025. Doctor. That's all they've said. I don't even think they've done a test for it yet. Not an external one. I'm sure they've done internal testing. %. They've done internal testing, I'm sure. You think the Unreal client's going to be a flop kill? I hope it goes well. I have no ill will towards any other servers. I think there's enough players to play on all of them. Yeah, maybe. Blizzard... I don't think Blizzard likes to have their ponies attached to anyone else's wagon. So if they have their own engine, then they don't have to worry about anyone else. Oh, nice. You haven't played WoW before, Matarasu? Agreed, Doctor. Ah. Hey, your English seems pretty good to me, but of course, that was, you know, when you were a kid, so I definitely understand. Yep, Ash, it definitely does. Now, I'm sure Blizzard could work something out with Unreal Engine 5. I mean, it's a big enough company. But it's like Disney, right? Disney doesn't put anything in their parks that they don't own, IP-wise. So they can control it. Supposedly that's the reason they turned down Harry Potter World at Disneyland or Disney World. It's because they couldn't control it. Well, they already did a test version of Classic Plus with Season of Discovery. They said it was testing grounds for Classic Plus, so they're definitely cooking one. But it's still going to be full of bots and boosters, so it's not going to be any different. Until they control the bots and the boosters, then what's the point? It's just going to be the same shit over and over and over. But we have Epoch and Turtle WoW and Warmane and Ascension It's a good time to eat as a private server player, for sure. It's a good time to feast. As they would say. Is anyone playing Turtle WoW right now? Like any of you? While you guys wait for Epoch? I know a lot of people in my guild are playing Turtle WoW right now. Yeah, I made one. I made a human mage on Kazan, Foodie. Hey, Cry. Nah, servers are down right now, unfortunately. No, Ascension's not bad at all, Shaggy. Just for me personally, it's a bit too much. I like playing something a little closer to the classic feel. Exactly, James. Spot on. I started OSRS a few days ago, Stebbs. I just find it hard to play with Epoch on my mind. What are you playing on Switch, Raptor? Oh, nice, M. What class? Exactly, same, Schlego. Same. Yep, me too. Oh, I've seen that, Naya. How is that? Are you enjoying that? Hey, Che, it's a Classic Plus community server. Oh, Rogue. Nice. Well, you've made it to the good levels for Rogue, so you should be pretty easy selling to 60 from there. I feel like dying on a Rogue in Hardcore is the first 25 levels, 25, 30 levels. I think once you hit 30, I think you're pretty golden on a Rogue. Yep, same Stebbs. 100%. Yeah, I saw... I think it was... Carnage streamed some Expedition 33. It looked good. DK Bonanza. Oh! The new Donkey Kong. That does look really good. I haven't picked up a Switch 2 yet. Here in Australia, this is going to blow your minds. In Australia, a Switch 2 is about $700, and new Switch 2 games are $130 each. $130 a game. Yeah, Expedition 33, I hear, is definitely in a running for Game of the Year. It's a shame Epoch can't get entered for Game of the Year. It seems unfair. What about Blueprints? Was it Blueprints? I heard a lot of people talk about a couple months ago. How does that compare to Expedition 33? I do, Leon. 100%. What's disgusting, Michael? I don't know what an Odin 2 is. Ah. You know, this might be old man yelling at the cloud moment, but I'm starting to think I need to start collecting a physical Blu-ray collection, because I don't know about you all, but I'm getting tired of every time I want to watch a movie, like I can't find it playing on any of the streaming services, or somebody wants to charge me $29 to rent it on Amazon or Apple TV or something. It's like, this movie came out 40 years ago. Why am I paying $20 to rent it? You know, or even $6 to rent it? So I'm seriously considering starting a Blu-ray collection. Yeah, and then you get advertisements. That's right. Sorry, rant over. Rant over. We're a chill channel. We're calm. Calm. Hey, Neil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. That's the way to do it, George. And I love Seinfeld, by the way. Absolutely love it. Fully Mark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Aw, Raptor, that must have been a good story then. Yeah. Yeah, Schlego. $130 for a Switch 2 game. I used to run emulator a long time ago. The N64. So many good games on the N64. What Drake? Che? Yep. Hopefully we'll all have Epoch soon. Did anyone play that Blue Prince? How's that compare? I heard the story was really good for that. It's a kind of a puzzle game, right? A regifter. You can't trust a regifter. Oh! Yep. Sorry, Che. You're right. What was the name of the holiday that George's parents would do for Christmas? What was the name of that? Festivus. The best of us for Festivus. No soup for you. No soup for you. Oh, nice. That's really cool. I'm just going to start calling you Tarasu. It's a lot easier to say. It's too late at night for me to be trying to say Amaterasu over and over. So now, you are now Tarasu. Yeah, I don't think that second half of that is gonna fly. It would be a good name, though. Good tune name. Especially for like a Pandaren. I shall call you Ted. Junior Mint was taken. Speaking of names, did everyone get their names that they wanted for reservation? Hey, Ubrek, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, but the 90s were different times, Bob. The 90s were different times. Now you have to go watch Curb Your Enthusiasm for that kind of thing. Hey, Rado, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Nice. Is it Shaggy? Is that the name you got? I got the names I wanted. I will say I did try to get Blink for my mage as a name, but it was already taken or not possible to get. So I ended up getting Niv, which is what I normally play. Hey, Pino, it's a Classic Plus community server. Thanks, Ubra. Appreciate it. Yep, very cozy. I might play some Subnautica later. I've never played it before, and some people in chat wanted to see me play it, so if you're interested in that, stick around. Love to get any advice while I play. Oh, Zeleric. That's very close to the name of the undead paladin in Naxxramas, right, Shaggy? Very close to the same name. Yeah, that last South Park, that's definitely that's a heck of a show. Oh wow. Khadgar probably went pretty fast, if it was even available. Don't know, Che. Don't know how long it's going to be. I'm just hoping they open it up for more testing. I knew it. I've got a lot of WoW knowledge stuck in my brain. I hope it would be worth something someday. Yep, Naya. They get taken pretty quick. So what did you end up with, Naya? Hey, that's not bad. Galinus? You could make a guild called Galinus Tech Tips. Shaggy? Or Schlego, I should say. Oh, Era. Is that still Welsh, Naya? It would be an awesome guild name. Very cool. I'm gonna have to write that down. That could be a future pet name. For like a hunter's pet. I like that. Means snow. Well, that's a name. I got Niv for my mage, and I got War Stomp for my Tauren warrior. I'm very happy with that name. War Stomp for the old Tauren warrior. No, not yet, Pino. They made some progress on testing today, though. They had the server up for an hour, and they increased the cap by 1,000 to 3,000, and it ran really smooth. So that shows some big improvement from yesterday. A name is a powerful thing. Anyone read Name of the Wind in here? Maybe the best and most disappointing book series I've read. No, we have no idea, Pino, unfortunately. 42, the answer to the universe. Yeah, launch was 5 days ago now. Look at the stream title. We're on day 5. It's never gonna finish, Naya. Never. Apparently, he has the worst case of writer's block. The only way that book series gets finished is if Brandon Sanderson picks it up. Nice. How long did you get to play, Bigley? There were quite a few people in this chat that got to play it. I'm super jealous. I was at work. Ugh, stupid work. Kill the king and job done. Absolutely. But you have to get there, Naya, and apparently he doesn't know how to get there. Nice. Well, Meters is back. Yeah. You know what I think happened with A Song of Ice and Fire? I think George R. R. Martin told them how he was going to end the books. They did the show that way, and he saw how badly everyone hated it that he just gave up writing. Because he can't figure out another way to end the books. Yeah, Tico, they've got it registrations down right now until they get the servers fixed. See, Dom? Yep. I can't understand anything else. Like, there's no way the creators would end the show like that without input from Robert Jordan. Or not Robert Jordan, sorry. George R. R. Martin. Yep. He tried it with them because he gave them notes and input on the show. And it crashed and burned. And he was like, well, I don't know how to end this now. Now, granted, in a book form, it would be more nuanced versus a visual format. But, yeah. Exactly, Pino. I think in written form, you'll get a lot more nuance and detail. So it could be better, but they're going to have to change some things. Like Jon Snow killing Daenerys. Spoilers, by the way, if you haven't watched this show from 12 years ago. And Bran becoming king. Like, come on now. It's just very silly. One of the saddest days for me was when Robert Jordan passed away. Wheel of Time to this day is probably still my favorite book series, followed by the Harry Dresden series. I know Harry Dresden isn't exactly like high-end literature, but I can't help it. I love it. Such a good, fun story. I agree, Pino. George originally started in Hollywood. That was his true passion. And I think once he was able to get back into it, that's what he really wanted to do. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pino. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, Terry Pratchett was a good one too. But his series was at least pretty much done. Like, he didn't really leave a lot of, empty, open threads. It was awful, M. It was awful. I'm one of those people that I don't hate things. I might dislike things. I think hate's a really strong word. But I was as close to hating something as possible as I did that Wheel of Time show on Amazon. There's very few things about that show that I liked. Ah, Shaggy. That's probably what they're doing. Hey, Snow, welcome. How you doing? I watched the whole thing, Em. I must hate myself a little bit. I watched the whole thing. I kept watching it, hoping it would get better. The final season was actually okay-ish. I heard VB. I heard quite a few people got to play, and the cap was 3,000, and it ran really smooth. Did you have any issues? Hey, they ran a really good test earlier, Snow. We're hoping they might be getting ready to give us an update on maybe opening the servers another time. That would be great. Yep. Yep. I mean, it's my favorite book series of all time. Hey, Cocaine, welcome back. Yes, sir. You're one of the OGs. Exactly, Driz. The best part of that show is when it ended. I have. I played to level 7 on day 2. Wheel of Time, Pino. Followed by the Harry Dresden series, I think. Yeah, that pet bug is still around. Yep, Wheel of Time. Hey, Spike, thanks for the follow. Welcome back. I know you've been in the channel for a couple days. Appreciate the follow. How you doing? Exactly, Snow. Like I said, it's not high-end literature or anything, but man, the Dresden series is heck of fun. They're supposed to give us an update today, Dursky. They did say yesterday they'd give us one today. And they ran a test earlier as well, Dursky, where they raised the player cap to 3,000 and it ran really good. Every time I see that character, Spike, even though I know it's from a different game, I think of Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. They are, Che. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Snow, and it's a good story. Like, um, he's really good at keeping a good story throughout the whole series. Be interesting to see where it goes after the last book. I don't want to talk about it because it is kind of newish, and some people may not have read it yet. So I don't want to give any spoilers about the last book, but I thought it was pretty good. That's right, Mirage. Welcome to the gameplay. Hey, CTR. Yeah, did you hear about the testing earlier today, CTR? Welcome back, by the way. Hey, Dr. Petey. It's a Classic Plus community server. Welcome. You play WoW? The Professions, Raptor. I'm most excited about the Professions. And all the new quests. You should check out Project Epoch if you like classic content, Dr. Petey. I think you'd like it. Yeah, Kazan was up for an hour, Cocaine. They raised the cap up to 3,000 and it ran really good. Well, they're having some server issues right now, War. But we're hopeful they made a good stride today on getting them fixed. Yeah, Kiggles, the Professions look good. I think it's going to be good, Pino. I've been waiting for it for 6 months. There's some people who've been waiting on it for years, but... I think they've been doing tests daily. I just don't know if we're in the right time zone. I think those of us that stay up around this time might not be getting the best luck. Well, Snow, the experience I've had is people have been pretty nice while I was in. I plan on building a really chill community where we help each other out. So you'll always have at least this us to turn to if you need some help killing an elite or doing a quest or something. Every time I think I'm out, they Pull me back in. I'd say about 50,000 people, Raptor. Hey, Watt. We're waiting to get an update to see on what their plans are. No, it's quite a bit different to Turtle Wow. Check out the Project Epoch website. They've got a ton of changes. No, I don't play retail any longer. I do play whenever a new expansion comes out because I hate myself. But I do try out every new expansion when it comes out. Turtle Wow's main problem is their client, which they're working on. They're working on an updated client. So, we'll see. Have to admit, there's quite a few community moderators online compared to other nights on the Discord. Wonder if something's cooking. No, nothing solid, War. They went live for an hour earlier today, and it went really well, the testing. So we're hoping to get an update. But it may be a while. We shall see. How far into the game are you, Naya, for Expedition 33? Well, when the servers are up, it's playable, Ross. We just gotta wait for the servers to get up. Yeah, that's when launch was, Ross. And then they had 50,000 people try to play, and or at least 35,000. I don't know, 50,000 might be a bit much, but they did definitely have at least 35,000 people play. Hey, Texan, how you doing? Yeah, it's checking server status pretty often. I think we'll see a message on Discord before we'll see anything about the server. Gotcha. All right, Naya, that's cool. Hey, Sif, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Nope, it's not progressive. It's Forever Classic Plus. Where do I think retail went wrong? I don't think there's any one thing that you could say. I think they went... Honestly, they if I had to pinpoint something, probably when TBC launched. They should have just kept building on top of vanilla instead of releasing an expansion. Yeah, there will be new raids, but they won't be going to like Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King. Exactly, Star. I understand why they did it, because that was kind of the trend back then. Like, that's just how like EverQuest did it. So I understand why they did it, but I think that's where they went wrong. It's easy to look back and say that, though. I was super hyped for TBC when they announced it. Oh, yeah, Naya. I felt the same about the $90 Brutosaur mount. But they could have sold expansions that built on vanilla instead of raising the level cap and adding going to Burning Crusade and you don't use the old world anymore. So it's like pointless except to level in. Because it's based off classic inflex, so it's the vanilla classes and races. TBC was fun. I had a blast in TBC. But once TBC launched, why would you go back to the old world? Why go to Kalimdor or Eastern Kingdoms? Yep, I agree, Snow. 100%. Like I said, I understand why they did it. I just think, yeah. Hey, thanks, bye. I don't need any kind of special permission. I'm happy to be in the trenches with everyone else. But I appreciate the kind words. And no one's logged on at the moment. They did run a really successful test earlier today, though. I'm interested to see how Epoch does on progression. I think their goal is just to keep releasing new raids and new content that's based in vanilla, the classic world. Exactly, Slink. Azeroth is the main character. I mean, there's a whole other side of the planet that we haven't even seen. Like, there's plenty of content to be had on Azeroth. Sure, Ross, and that's okay. The thing is you don't make the previous raid content invalidated, right? So, for example, the way Classic works is you have Molten Core and Onyxia, Blackwing Lair, AQ40, Naxxramas, right? There's CG and stuff sprinkled in between, but your progression is you level to 60, then you do dungeons to get gear to do Molten Core, and then you get Molten Core gear to do Blackwing Lair, and then you get Blackwing Lair gear to do AQ40, and you get AQ40 gear to do Naxxramas. And any time through that, nothing ever gets invalidated. You could be 3 years down the road and you still need Blackwing Lair gear to do AQ40. It's all relevant. So it doesn't matter how many raids you add, as long as the previous tiers are still valid, then they'll keep being ran. Yeah, Farmy, it'll get opened up again soon, though, I think. I think they will, Leon. Yep, Ohan, exactly. Silithus is mostly empty. There's tons of potential in Silithus. Ungoro is just begging for a raid or a dungeon. Because the raids get harder, and so you need the gear from the previous raid tier to finish the next raid. Like for Naxxramas, for example, you need Onyxia scale cloaks to kill Netherian. And so you need to go back and kill Onyxia to be able to kill Netherian. It is for the time being, Ross, yeah. So Onyxia is always relevant. Exactly, Kiggles. And that's what ZG, Zolgrub, and AQ20 is, right? Side grades and more opportunities for people to get gear so they can go to the next tier, but it still doesn't invalidate Molten Core. Hey, Frizzle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is exactly that way. Like, it's a small little side grades and small little upgrades for Guild Wars 2. Hey, Palsy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Exactly, Michael. Or doing Dire Maul runs to farm the herb that's in there, the red herb. For the life of me, I can't think of it right now. But doing Dire Maul runs to farm herbs. Not Fire Bloom. Not Lich Bloom. The red one. The red one. The red one. Yeah, they're doing some Grom's Blood. That's it. That's it. Grom's Blood. Yep, I used to spend hours in Dire Maul running through there collecting Grom's Blood and trying to get the Dragon Slaying book to sell. That was one of my very first gold farms I did. Was Grom's Blood and Dragon Slaying books for the sword. I agree, Star. More dungeons. Yep, Arcane Crystals for Dire Maul is also good. Yep, and Lasher Farm. I didn't play the beta, but I did get to play a little bit when it launched. I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I kind of wanted to go into it with open eyes. Hey War, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I know you've been in the channel for a little bit, but appreciate the follow. Well, technically, my first gold farm was was farming oily blackmouth in Menethil Harbor. When I was low level, a stack of oily blackmouth would sell for 2 gold a stack. And then I learned that I could turn the oily blackmouth into oily blackmouth oil for crafting and made even more gold. Hey Black, it's a Classic Plus community server for World of Warcraft. You should check it out if you play WoW. Yeah, there's someone working on it. Yeah, Old Meters is back at it. Real's got it on lockdown, keeping an eye on it. Who's that, Jordan? Bifiduck? Yeah, Daniel, those tests were really good. We're hoping to get an update today. Yeah, but who is it? Like, who is that person? Like, they're not a community moderator or a dev or a designer. Gotcha. I mean, the testing was good, so I'm hoping for good news. It's a little bit of both, crew. It's fully out and in some testing. I mean, I can tell you right now, K-Totes is probably awake. Because he posted 11 hours ago that he was going to sleep. So I doubt he's sleeping 12 hours. Hey, War. So they opened up the servers for a test. They opened up Kazan for a test earlier today. And before, the issues they were having is whenever there was more than 2,000 players on a server, it would start lagging and crash due to instability. Well, today they ran a test and they raised the cap to 3,000 players and it ran smooth. Didn't crash. So they figured out something. And so we're wondering if they figured out the issue and if they're able to scale it to more than 3,000. No, there won't be any character wipes, crew. Hey Yeet, check out the website, Project Epoch. Hey Bam, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Well, they've got about 50,000 people in the Discord, War, if that gives you an idea. Hey Wayne, welcome to the channel, appreciate the follow. Bams and Wayne, appreciate it, thank you. Welcome. Wayne, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Philo, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Yes, the server's massive. There's no way they'll be able to accommodate all the players. You didn't miss a whole lot, Wayne. I'll be honest. So you picked a good time to be out. So I think you're coming back right when they're starting to get the things fixed. Well, they did a test of 3,000 earlier night. Their goal is 8 to 10,000 per server. Hey, welcome from Serbia. Classic, absolutely. I'm a classic Andy, 100%. Nope, Frizzle. No danger there. I'm not a partner. Even if I was a partner, I don't think there would be any issues. Blizzard doesn't care. Yeah, Daniel, wipes aren't going to happen. I am playing a human mage on Kazan. Hey, Bruno, thank you for the follow. And Remy, thank you for the follow. Both of you, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hey, Portugal. I'm from Australia myself. I live in Australia, I should say. I'm from Tennessee, but I live in Australia. Retribution Paladin looks good. But Team Mage is where it's at. Your wife picked correctly. I wish I could get my wife to play. Then I could have someone to be addicted with me. But she's not really into it. Yeah, but the problem with that, Doctor, is one of the main issues they have is everyone being in the same area. And so if they wipe the server and everyone has to restart, then everyone's going to be in the starter zones again. At least this way, a lot of people, thousands and thousands of people are already leveled up some and spread out. So then that helps the server when it goes live again. Hey, Snar, welcome back. How you doing? Hey, Kelly. Yep, I lived in a county just east of Nashville called Cumberland County. Kelly, I don't know if you've been to it or heard of it, but that's where I come from. Nah, refresh. It's making some progress. I think we might have something by this weekend for sure. Yes, Daniel, 100%. No boosting. In fact, if a mob is gray to you, and you do any damage to it, or kill it, everyone that was involved in that kill only gets 1 XP. So you can't have any high-level players assist you in XPing. I think at 5,000 they should launch him, but I think 7 to 10, 8 to 10 is what their goal is. Nice, Philo. People on Discord talk about a lot of things. And I saw where you said that you dragged your wife from League of Legends. She should be thanking you daily. You did her a favor. No, ZG boost won't work. No boosting will work. Nah. Wipe's not going to happen. For just server stability. I think if any wipes happen, it'll be a gold wipe. Or a massive gold reduction on your accounts, but they won't wipe your character. Philo. I love getting things like that. Oh, Johnson City, Dree. I've got one of my really good friends lives in Johnson City. Grew up with him. Good guy. Nope, no multi-boxing, no player boosting, no GDKP. No nothing. Yep. Shaggy, that's absolutely right. You can, yeah. It's not illegal to run your friends through stuff, Vint. It's just you won't be able to get XP for doing it. Thanks, Pura. Hey, Jabba the Hutt had a pretty successful life until he didn't. There was a there was one that was a Jedi once upon a time that turned into a Sith. A Hutt. Back in the books, they wrote about a Hutt that became a Sith and then a Jedi, and then he turned to the dark side. How cool is that? I'd love to see a movie or show about that. Exactly, Tarasu. Yep, you can do it. You can help them with quests. You can help them get some gear, but you won't be able to spam dungeons and give them level XP. I don't know. I think transmog is fine. I don't have a problem with transmog because they give you an option to where you can turn it off. So there's an option in settings where you can turn it off, and so you don't see people's transmog. You just see what they're wearing, like their normal gear. So they've thought of both sides. Hey, Oldie and Blackwings, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry I missed that. Welcome. I must have been deep into the middle of a rant about something. I am a gamer, but I'm not the gamer. I think everyone in here is a gamer. I will be if these servers go up. That's for sure. I don't mind if they are crazy tonks. Like, they have to make money somehow, right? So I'm not gonna, I mean, other than, and they can't do like a subscription or anything, and I don't want to see pay to win, and I don't want to see pay for convenience. So cosmetics are fine, and they give everyone an option to turn it off so you don't see it. So they're not. There's no multi-boxing, Tarasu. No multi-boxing. They said no pay for convenience. Of course, I mean, like I said, you gotta take it for granted. I mean, just because they say it doesn't mean it never will happen. Remember when the WoW token was never going to be a thing? Yeah, Doppler. Server's still down. But they had a really good test earlier today. They brought the server Kazan up for an hour. They were able to raise the cap to 3,000 players, and it ran really smooth. He is back at it, Dead. He's back at it. How you doing, Dead? Welcome back. Had a good day? Oh. Kess is awake checking their Tinder. I see him on mobile. Hey, Spiritual, welcome. Yeah, check that out. Yep, that's right, Q. Dang, look at you. Someone else just as nerdy as me up in here with the Star Wars knowledge. For your prop pally, are you playing on the PvP server or on Kazan, Wonka? Hey, Maddie, I think we'll get an update, and I feel in my heart we might be able to play by this weekend. Sometime this weekend. Rogue is always a good PvP class, Foodie. Rogue, Warlock, Mage, Paladin, probably good. For Kazan, I'd go... If you're confident in your farming capabilities, I would go double crafting and do like blacksmithing and engineering. You could always go alchemy and blacksmithing. Those are two solid crafting professions. But if you feel more comfortable with a gathering and a crafting, then alchemy, herbalism, or mining and blacksmithing would be my suggestions. They'll never be able to handle 50,000 people. So people are just going to have to get used to a queue. No problem, Wonka. Warriors at the bottom, Dursky. All the way at the bottom. But that's not a bad thing. But somebody's got to be at the bottom. Hey, Wonka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They're broken at 60 with gear, but leveling, they're just as crappy as they are in Classic. Hey, Zardex, it's a add-on called Auto Login. You can do exclamation mark login, and I'll give you a video so you can see how to download it and install it. Yep, even with Victory Rush, it's still slow, still. Still very slow. Yeah, Raptorial, servers are still down, but I think we might get an update today. Hey, that's brave to do a warrior hardcore. But yeah, I've leveled many a warrior myself, and I made a warrior for Epoch. I've got a Tauren warrior named Warstomp. No problem, Zardex. Hey, Raptorial, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Chill, grab a drink, have some conversation. Where do you have the hardcore? Is it on official Thirsty or is it on like a private server? Hey, Spiritual. The server is based in London. And Blizzard is a US-based company, so they have no jurisdiction in the UK. Not that I think they'd actually care, but maybe they would. No queues right now, Shrimps. The servers are down while they're doing some fixes. They have registration down while they work on the servers. They've already got 35 to 50,000 people that are already registered that want to play. So, nope, still can't make an account yet, Thorn. Not just yet. Hey, no problem. I'm assuming as soon as they get the servers going and things stabilize a bit, they'll open registration back up. Turtle WoW has been in the UK for 8 years, and Blizzard's never shut them down. They don't have jurisdiction over shutting down a server because it's not illegal. It's not a law. It's just a copyright thing. So it's not like Blizzard can go to the police and have them arrested. They don't want layering. Watsky. They don't want layering on Epoch. There's a lot of private servers hosted in London. And none of them have been shut down. Yeah, layers are not fun. Hey everyone, I'm going to take a quick little 5-minute break. The dogs are needing out. In fact, when I get back, I want to show you all pictures of my dogs. I grabbed a couple of photos so I can show you because I've talked about them a couple times, and I thought I'd show you guys what they look like. So I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, take them out real quick. Hey, Gimme! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Wergen! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. So I'm going to be right back, and then I'll show you my puppies. And I mean my dogs when I say that. Be right back. I'm back. Exactly, Nunya. It's no simulator. This is the real deal. I wouldn't give you guys some fake login screen. Who do you take me for? Hey, Spiritual, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Alright, who wants to see some puppies? Tell me how it is then, XCD. Are you level 60 yet? Alright, so. The first one that I'm going to show you is our greyhound that we have. His name is Bolt. He's almost 7 years old. We rescued him from a program called GAP. He he was a race dog, but he wasn't very good, and so they ended up not keeping him as a race dog, and so we ended up getting him through the GAP program, and his name is Bolt, so it's short for Firebolt. My wife's a big Harry Potter fan, so we named him Bolt, and it also fits because he's quick. He runs very, very fast. Yeah, he's a good boy. He sleeps about 20 hours a day. Layering sucks because it splits up the player base, and it makes the economy worse because they have to split up the resources too, and it's just not fun. Hey Daniel, because we're having a good time. Just not fast enough, that's right. He's actually small for a male greyhound. I think that was his problem. Male greyhounds are actually usually quite bigger than that. Yeah, a lot of people think that, Nunya, but it's short for Firebolt. So that's my wife's dog. Mine is a chocolate lab. His name is Mando, short for Mandalorian. That's my baby. He's my Velcro dog. He's with me all the time. Well, Meters is the other team. What are you talking about? Yeah, Mando is a good dog name. I thought so too. And he's got his little Mandalorian name, his little doggy tag. His little, yeah, Chocolab Husky. Whew, that would be a fun mix. That's a handful right there. Super smart and full of energy. Hey, Papa. Project Epoch is a Classic Plus community server. Aw, Nunya, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Devil Sword Mafia, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. It's been a bit, so I just want to take an opportunity to say thank you to everyone for supporting the channel and watching me look at a login screen for hours at a time and just chilling and having a good time. I really love the community, and I think we'll build this into something really good. So, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. Hey, Foodie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, Spiritual, they're down for right now. See ya, Bob. Have a good day. Don't let the day get you down. But that's the puppos. I'm thinking about maybe getting another camera and setting it up for a doggy cam. Because they've got a bed right next to me that they use a lot. So, could have a puppy cam up one of these days. So there we go. Now you know what, when I say I gotta take the dogs out or something, you know what they look like. I played a couple days ago with Sussex, and then there was a test today where the Kazan was up for an hour. They were able to increase the cap from 2,000 to 3,000, and it ran really smooth. So they made some huge progress with the server today. So we're hoping to hear quite the update today. Because for days they were getting stuck on 2,000 players. Anytime they went over 2,000 players, the server would get laggy and crash. No problem, Nunya. I'm playing on Kazan, Pomsy. Human Mage. For all the new folks, who knows what the title, which movie the title comes from? Every day I name my stream after a movie with a play on words with Q. That's it, Loud. One of the saddest movies I've ever seen. Hey, Shocker. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome. That's the plan, Chris. I am going to stream some other stuff from time to time. Like, I want to do a Subnautica playthrough. Especially while the servers are down. But when the servers are up, I'm 24/7 Epoch in it. 100%. A walk to remember. Yep. Because this will be a cue to remember. People will talk about this for years. Whenever a new private server comes out, they're going to be like, oh, this is worse than when Epoch launched. Exactly, Snar. It is an old one. Just Discord and me, Bon. I'm here to give you all the updates on anything that's happened through the day. The Mandy Moore heyday, when Mandy Moore was on everything. That's right. I haven't heard her name in a long time. I've been through a lot of bad launches, Barney. This isn't even the worst one I've been in. This is pretty chill. I'd rather it be down than constant crashes all the time and rollbacks and stuff like I've experienced on Blizzard expansion launches. Exactly. Yet. That is true. Yet. A lot of people don't remember back in the day, but Blizzard used to have to give game time because the servers were down so long. They had to compensate for game time. Or there'd be people who logged in and they couldn't access their banks for weeks at a time. Oh, okay. That's right, Loud. She was in that. Yep, Shaggy remembers. Yep. Or people love casting her in sad stuff. Maybe she's just got that kind of aura about her. Yeah. I mean, look at Star Citizen. Holy moly. Now, that's a dumpster fire if I ever saw one. Hey, Duck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. And then Cyberpunk 2077, remember when that game launched? Whoa. You did not expect that kind of launch from CD Projekt Red. Oh, yeah. So they're using an open source core, Barney. So what they learned from this will only make everyone else better. Scam Citizen. Yeah, Snar. Cyberpunk was awful when it launched. So bad. It's fun now. I love that game, but launch, not so much. And these are companies with millions or billions of dollars. I mean, Blizzard, back when ZG launched, Zul'Grub launched for the first time, started a pandemic on all the servers, and people could literally not play for days. Because anytime you tried to log in, you would get this disease that would just kill you. They're having some server issues, Dan. In fact, I always heard, now I don't know if this is true, but I always heard that virologists studied that ZG pandemic Blizzard servers to help them figure out, learn more about how diseases spread. I know, right? Witcher 3 was fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, they fixed it. The same as No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was another one. Yes. I remember that, Loud. Where you had to talk to the one guy to start your garrison. And it was just like 2,000 people all standing on top of one guy. Yeah, and they did it for free. No Man's Sky didn't charge a penny for any of those patches or updates. Hey Kay, it's a Classic Plus community server for World of Warcraft. Yeah, but it's still kind of hard to play the game. Hey Yeet, welcome back, or welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeet, delete, and repeat. It's a good name. Hey Maud, welcome back. I know you got something on your finger there. Anyone anyone else think we're going to play this weekend? I think we might actually get to play this weekend, or at least get into queue. I just want to get back into queue. I agree, Shaggy. I think a test today is going to really show what they've learned. I just don't know when that test is going to launch. Yeah, exactly. And I think they're going to work on scaling that up. Yep. My Saturday is most people's Fridays. Yeah, I think they focus on weekend launches because the devs aren't working. I think most of the devs probably have day jobs that they have to do, right? In addition to this. Yeah, I think it was 10 a.m. Central Time though, right? FOMC is the time zone that it was in. Hey, Ghoul Hair Mitz? Ghoul Hair? Ghoul? Gil? I'm gonna call you Gil. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. You're now Gil, whether you want to be or not. You've been you've been blistened. Ah, yep, 6 a.m. in Denmark. hopefully they hopefully they don't have to spend too much of their PTO. What is COA, Dead? Oh, the Ascension Classic Plus? Yeah. I'm Alliance a lot of, but the Kazan server is cross-faction, so you can play Horde and Alliance together in everything except PvP and world bosses. You share the same auction house, you can trade with each other, you can do dungeons and raids with each other. So, play what you want to play. Oh, I'm sure you'll be in here. If you need help with a quest or a dungeon or something, look us up. We can get a group together. Boom. Back at you, Gil. Exactly. The Alliance is willing to trade gnomes for Tauren. Hey, Macro, or Marco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thanks, Marco. We will trade gnomes for Taurens straight up. Deal? Sorry, loud. Hey, DZ. Embrace the totems. A gnome has to be sacrificed, loud. Conquest of Azeroth. I've not heard of it. Me too, Beak. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the Turtle WoW server they're going to launch, isn't it? Or maybe it's Ascension. I can't remember. I did remember seeing something about that. Hey, Spicy, we're waiting to find out. They had a really good test earlier, well, I guess yesterday, about 12, 13 hours ago. They were able to raise the player cap to 3,000 from 2,000, and it ran really smooth. Yeah, I don't think Tauren would be a hostile race at all. Yeah, so it is Ascension. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, yeah. I I don't have an issue with Ascension. I don't like that they're charging people to play the beta of that. I feel like that's a pretty scummy thing to do. But it's up to them, you know, they can do what they want to do. I mean, people are paying it, so maybe I'm the dumb one. They're better at business sense than me, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely shown in Warcraft 3. I just always feel like Tauren would be pretty chill. You know? Real chill, calm. Yeah. And some people do, if you ever bought sod. Hey, Baja. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. How are you doing today, Baja? Yeah. Yeah, they're chill in Cenarian Circle unless somebody, you know, attacks nature. As long as you don't attack the tree, you're cool with the Tauren. I think they definitely see dwarves in a negative light for sure. And gnomes, for sure. I think Tauren get along with humans pretty well. Yep, still in the login queue for the queue. Yeah, but it's the principle of the matter, Dead. Private servers are kind of supposed to be that anti-Blizzard monetization thing, right? It just, I don't know, just gives me bad vibes. It feels like a Blizzard thing to do. It would be nice, Zale. It kind of was yesterday, yeah. They'd probably like Wildhammer a bit more. But they'd still not be great about dwarves digging into the earth. Lots of copium. That's for sure. It was nice seeing some more of those types of dwarves in the War of Finn. The questing War of Finn was actually pretty good. Story-wise. Yep. And look, I don't have a problem with people making money, you know? To each their own, but it's just kind of a feel thing, you know? To me, private servers have always been the place to go to get away from having to pay a monthly subscription and having to get nickeled and dime for every experience. Hey, Celestial, welcome back. How you doing? And release me. That's what I want done with the game. I want to be released into Epoch. I might fire up some Subnautica here soon. Give it a try. I've never played it, but I got it free on an Epic free weekend thing. You know how Epic gives away games every once in a while? I've got Discord set to notify me whenever the server comes up. Or if a new message comes into the update channel. Yeah, me too, Celestial. The server was up earlier. Yesterday. They were able to raise the cap to 3,000 and it ran really smooth. A lot of people in chat were able to play it. Yeah, but I like just chilling and chatting too. Nabuk? Nab? Yeah, Nab is better. I like talking with the community, talking with chat. Yes, Jesse. The Wrath client is 18,000 better than times better than the 1.1.12 client. Yep, I know. It just feels weird to pay to be a tester. Should be the opposite. They are, mod. They are working at it. How many people in here have played Subnautica? Is there enough people to help me out whenever I get stuck? I do love a good survival game, though. I've heard good things about it. Valheim is one of my favorites. Hey, Bregel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Welcome. Did you like it, Shaggy? We'll still be on Epoch watch. That's for sure. Yeah, that's what I've heard, real. I've heard it's a really good story-driven game. Hey, Locke. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, Valheim is fantastic. I've heard that too, Snar. It's a shame what's going on with Subnautica 2, but maybe they'll get it back on track. Hey, Bloody, how you doing? Thanks for doing your first chat with me. Well, they played earlier today. They had the server open for about an hour, and it went really well. They were able to increase the player cap by 1,000, and it didn't crash. Hey, Juan, welcome back. How you doing? That got Arm's attention. Some Valheim. Hey, Q. Quasarkin? Good morning. How are you doing? There is, Bregel. There is. Someone might be able to send it to you in a DM, so you have it. Graze. Grass, I should say. Grassy. That's funny. Are you going to do World First Anixia right after? It was around... no, it was at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Maddie? I agree, Big. I heard nothing but good things about that test. Well, there was some good news today. They had a really successful test where they increased the player cap, so I'm hoping for some good news. Yeah, a lot of people have one. I have no qualms with Turtle WoW. Turtle's a great server. Well, wait to drop the head until I'm on, okay? So I can get that buff for leveling. Not sure, RMD. Waiting to hear something, but they had a really good test earlier today. Well, I should say yesterday, depending on where you live. Hey, Bloody, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Cyberpunk Viking, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Quasar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think them being able to... them scaling the cap to 3,000 means they've figured something out. Exactly. Who knows what it might have been able to get to. I'm surprised they didn't try to bump it up to 4K just to see what would happen. Sure it will, Slice. I promise you 40,000 people could leave, and the second the servers, they figured it out and servers come back, all 40,000 people will be back. Yeah, I don't think they will though, Arm. I'm good on that XCD. There are some Battle for Azeroth private servers out there. If you're in the mood for grinding some Azeroth gear. Gotcha. So yeah, probably best that they took it down. Hey Carlin, the registration's down at the moment. Unfortunately. Hey Toke. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, just for perspective, the server came up at 10 a.m. on a Wednesday, and it instantly filled with 3,000 people. No one's going anywhere with the server. People want to play this game. I don't know why you'd want to play LOL. That would just make me mad. There's a ton of them flew. 1,500 new quests, new dungeons, new raids, revamped dungeons, revamped raids, world bosses. AV is getting turned into a non-instance PvP zone, arena, war mode. There's just a million things. That's just a few things that's different. Exactly, Bigly. 3K instantly on the server. 10 a.m. in the morning. And they didn't even have to announce it. People were just actively watching it, waiting for it to come up. No problem, Flu. If you check out the Project Epoch website, you can get a little more detail about all the differences, including upgraded professions and new profession recipes, and just this goes on and on. No, they'll raise the cap as high as they can. Bam. Their goal is 8 to 10,000 people. We'll see if they get there. And then they'll just have a queue system. If you want to play, you just have to join the queue. That's just the way it's going to have to be. You can't accommodate 50,000 people. I mean, to me, 30 minutes is pretty impressive for that time of day with no notice, no announcement, no nothing. People were not able to get in. It definitely filled. Were you able to get in, Rogers? Mr. Rogers? And I know of at least 500 people that are willing to wait to get in. And it's the people in this chat. Because you wouldn't be in here unless you were really interested in playing Epoch. That's for sure. So, we're like 10% of a 5,000 player server. Yeah, it would be nice if they would bring it up while I'm still online. Nice, Celestial. Where's the free ice cream at, Boggle? Let me know. Yep, mod, exactly. Yeah, Jay, it went really well. Same. Welcome to the sitting club, ma'am. It's definitely something that's in high demand, Rack. Dwarf shamans are good. Enhancement especially. If you're new here, welcome. We're kind of just a chill group. We just talk about WoW and Classic and Epoch and a few different other things from time to time. I mostly make YouTube content for professions and gold making and Epoch in general. I also stream other games from time to time. I might do Subnautica a little bit later today. And then when the Epoch servers finally come up, I'll be hitting that hard, making guides and content and stuff about professions and gold making and different exploration stuff that I find out. And hopefully build a good community that we can do some dungeons and raids together and do some transmog competitions, and I want to do some gold making competitions. And yeah, just give all my gold away to people who want it. Hey Papa, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, gnome priests. Priests are going to be the best raid healers, hands down. Yep, shamans can wield two-handed weapons. Hey Doctor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Well, Juan, just play what you think you'll have the most fun with. Don't feel pressured. Hey, Bam, thanks for the follow. I know you've been in the chat for a couple days, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Actually, Neutrinos, they had a really good test earlier today. They were able to raise the player cap to 3,000, and it ran really smoothly. Hey, Arulas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. So they figured something out, so we're just waiting to see if they can scale it above 3,000. Because they were stuck at 2,000 forever. Chances are they kept raising the player cap until it crashed, so they could see where it got to. I just don't know if I could see a Night Elf Shaman. I mean, in my brain, it doesn't fit. Oh, nice. You'll definitely be able to play by August 9th, for sure. Don't clip that. Exactly. No lifing. I'm not sure, Zentarian. I'm sure they've added new gear for Paladins. I know they've done some optimization for gear for all the different changes, so we'll just have to see. Night Elf Mage I can see. But story-wise, I understand why not, because the High Elves split from, you know, magic was not something the Night Elves were really known about. Not that kind of arcane magic, anyway. Undead Paladin is going to be very popular. And me too, Blast. I wish I could play right now. You won't be able to get both. You only get to pick one racial bonus. So you'll have to either pick the Tauren stamina buff or the Berserker. You could pick Troll and then get mining, and then you get the 5% HP bonus from mining and the Berserking buff from Trolls. So you can still get that bonus, but it won't be from racials. You'll have to get one of them from a profession. No, you swap your racial bonuses for another race's bonuses. So you can't swap each one out individually. You have to just swap all your bonuses for another race's bonuses. At level 60, there's an NPC or somebody you talk to that allows you to do it. Maybe it's done through a UI, I'm not sure. But I know you do it at level 60. No, not Elf Shaman wouldn't make sense lore-wise. Not to me, anyway. Yep, it's a complete swap. So on my human mage, I plan on taking the gnome racial. Or maybe the troll. I can't decide. I'll probably do gnome until I have better gear and then switch to troll. I mean, I can't say they won't Kato, but chances are they're not going to add goblin or worgen. I think their plan is to stick to the original vanilla races and classes. Hey, Nippo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. No, you don't get all three. You can. One. A human can take troll, or tauren, or orc. You can one. Yep. I'm surprised ogres aren't out in retail. People have been asking for ogres forever. Ah. There are. And priests will be able to exchange their priest bonus spell with other priests. So if you want the fear ward as a troll, you can get it. A lot of people are playing Total WoW, Bon. I know a few are playing Warmane, a few more playing Ascension. Yeah. Yeah, warriors could definitely look at undead, especially for PvP. Yep, you get a intelligence bonus as a gnome. 5%. Nothing to scoff at. Yeah, same for me, Zan. It's just I want my classic to be more classic-like. Closer to vanilla than farther away. That was the issue I had with Season of Discovery. Season of Discovery started off pretty fun, and then it just got a bit crazy. It's hard to stun something with no brain. That's why the orcs have such good stun resistance. Yeah. Same for me, Snar. Absolutely same for me. Hey, Dirty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I think their next project is Classic Plus, Snar. I think Season of Discovery was a testing grounds for Classic Plus. Yeah, Timeless servers are still down, but they had a really good test yesterday. So hopeful maybe we might see some light at near the end of the tunnel. Yeah, exactly, Zan. It's only going to be good though, Snar, if they handle bots and boosting. If the bots and boosting are as crazy as they are on Anniversary, it's going to be garbage. Yeah, exactly, Kesar. You're absolutely right. Nice. They had some really good tests today, Connell. Welcome back, by the way, Connell. Well, GDKB will be banned on Classic Plus. 100%. I mean, it's banned on Anniversary. And it was banned on Season of Discovery. GDKB will never come back to Blizzard servers, or private servers for that matter. Total WoW and Epoch both have it banned. I'm not sure about Warmain, but no one likes GDKP. Well, I can't say that. Lots of people like GDKP. The majority of player base do not like GDKP. Let me rephrase that. GDKP encourages gold buying. It encourages botting. It encourages boosting. Hey Connell, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. The fact that every private server in Blizzard has banned GDKP. Ni hao. I know. That's what I said. They need to get rid of the bots. And until Blizzard starts getting rid of the bots and the boosters, then their servers will never really live up to the hype. Yep, Voss. It's ridiculous. The economy on Anniversary is the worst I've ever seen on a Blizzard server. Yep, the cap is 15 on Epoch. Yeah, there's lots of new quests and professions and stuff, patterns. Well, it is, because GDKP encourages people to swipe. The people who don't have time to farm gold in the game, or to do gold making, instead they swipe a credit card so they can go to GDKPs and buy gear. Instead of joining a guild and playing normally, they just swipe. Hey Mario, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. People don't buy on Turtle WoW. They don't buy on Epoch. Well, they won't buy on Epoch. Exactly. They're all interconnected. You can't just get rid of one, you have to get rid of all of them. Blizzard, they banned GDKB, but then did nothing about the bots. And so it didn't fix anything. Yeah. The vast majority of people on Anniversary buy gold. How many people in here played Anniversary? Put a F in chat if you played Anniversary. I want to ask you all a question. I'm curious to see how many people in here. I played Anniversary. I want to see how many other people played. I know everyone didn't buy gold. If you played Anniversary and you raided, how many times did someone in your guild, or a large portion of people in your guild, suddenly go on holiday for 2 weeks whenever Blizzard would do a ban on people who buy gold? How many times would you have raiders who suddenly didn't show up for raid for a couple weeks? And there was always some excuse like, oh, my mom has cancer and I gotta go take her to treatment for 2 weeks. We always, every time a band wave went through, my guild always lost about 12 people. And they always had some excuse, and it's like, come on. Come on, we know why you're suddenly not playing. But sure, go take care of your sick dog for 2 weeks. Enjoy your holiday to Istanbul. Yeah, it was real hit or miss, Ged. Exactly, M. So, got COVID for 2 weeks. Timeless. Yeah. And it's always, it was, and mostly warriors. A lot of warriors bought gold. So they can get those Edge Masters and the Lionheart Helm and all that other stuff. Not sure yet, refreshes. Hopefully soon. Yep, my dog ate my gold. Oh, my son logged into my account and deleted my character. I'm waiting for Blizzard to restore it for me. Oh, my cat jumped on my keyboard and deleted my character. My bird landed on my shoulder and accidentally bought me gold. Oh, you know what my favorite one was? My favorite one, and you'll see this on Reddit all the time. People say, someone sent me gold. I don't know why they sent me 2,000 gold. I just picked it out of my mailbox and I got banned for it. How's that fair? Blizzard, unban me. I see it on the Reddit all the time. When they're like, what do you do when someone just sends you gold unwarranted? Yeah, because that's what people do. They just go around mailing thousands of gold to people randomly just to try and get you banned. Yep, drunken, 100%. Yep, it was my little brother. Not today, devil. Get out of here with that gold. They probably both bought gold. Zint is probably the real story. Whether he sent it to him or not, they were probably both buying gold. People will still buy gold, Tom. They just can't help themselves. It's like a disease. It's like gambling. Hey, Blame, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, but that's the thing, Friar. People don't need all those consumables to raid in Classic. In 2005, when we were raiding Molten Core and Onyxia, we weren't burning through hundreds of gold of flasks and consumables, and we killed it just fine. People have this need to want to do like top DPS and like Zerg and Max, and so they feel this FOMO if they don't buy 1,000 gold worth of consumables. Nobody needs any of that stuff. Agreed, Bunker. I'll tell you one thing. If I do make a guild for Epoch, there will be no requirements for flasks or any of that. If you want to bring it, great. No problem. I promise you, we'll clear all the content without it. I remember raiding Molten Core with a mage one time that used to fall in the lava all the time. And we still cleared it. No problem. Exactly. Oz, 100%. Yeah, it turns into a full-time job. So many guilds want you to do flasks and speedruns. Exactly, Loud. I may have to put one together, Beak. When I started streaming, I didn't expect this many people, honestly. So I'm really humbled by it, and I appreciate the support and the follows, and hopefully we can put together some really good content for Epoch. Nunya. Make sure you put the wrong enchant too. Like play a mage with Crusader enchant on your mage blade. No, I was working when the servers came up, Connell. Should we name it Epoch Login? That should be the name of the guild? Epoch Login Screen? Or Login Gang? Or Q Gang? What's an IQOS? Yeah, 25 players is definitely a lot easier to put together. Oh, what do? I work for a mobile storage company. Ni hao. Oh. Plus 7 spell power on the Thunder Fury. Oh, no, it's a pin. It's a Sharpie S-Gel. The best pin. Nice, Bigley. Hey, Bon, I work for a mobile storage company in Australia. I bet you will, Beak. Who knows if even Thunder Fury's in the game? We have no idea. We need that Wind Fury. Yep, anyone need a C++ developer, reach out to Connell. No, my wife's Australian. I moved here from Tennessee, from the States. Nah. Did you get a picture of it to keep, Arm? So you can look at it from time to time when you're feeling lonely? That pin from 20 years ago? Tennessee is nice. Or even better, Nunya, if you really want to troll people, have the wraps drop like normal, but when you put the wraps together and you do the quest, you get a gray item instead. At least I haven't dropped any yaws yet. Hey, yeah, Nip. They had a really good test yesterday where they increased the player cap from 2,000 to 3,000 and it ran really smooth. Hey Jerry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Aw. That sucks, Sarm. We're at in Texas. They kept it up for an hour. It was just for testing. Exactly. Or 4 strength, 4 spirit. Leather belt. 4 strength, 4 spirit, leather belt. Ah. Houston, yeah. I really enjoyed Austin when I visited, though. Austin, Texas was fun. Exactly. We wait. We are the patient. Actually, I think it might be a little faster than we thought. On the servers coming back. After the message yesterday, I was thinking a week, maybe 2, but nah, they're awake by now. They're awake by now. Thanks, Eli. Appreciate it. I try not to do much self-promotion. I just like to chill and hang out with you guys. Yeah, he must live in a different time zone than the rest of the devs. He usually comes on while we're on. Every night that I've been on, he's been on pushing updates to the GitHub. So, yeah, I'm not sure where he's from though. It is 2:30 a.m. here in Melbourne, Australia. I get home from work, I spend time with the wife, we cook dinner, we take the dogs out, we watch some TV. She goes to bed because she's a teacher and has to get up really early in the morning. And then I get on and I stream. I stream till about 5 a.m.-ish, usually, in the morning, and then I head to bed. Definitely possible, Connell. Could be, Nunya. I'm not sure how their hierarchy is set up over there. Well, Zenth, someone was saying that it was starting to get a little laggy. So they may have bumped the cap up just a little bit and started seeing some stability issues, and so brought it down. Hey, Mast, I work for a mobile storage company. I help people with their storage needs. But instead of you having to take your stuff to our storage unit, we come and get it for you. No, we haven't done the dungeon tier list yet. Yeah, some people said they felt it right at the end. Near the end of the testing. But I'm not sure, I didn't get to play. It is popping, just not on. It's popping but not locking just yet. Yeah, could be real. I mean, it seems odd that they would do it this time of night every night if it was a shared account. You think you would see it all day long, right? If it was a shared account? But it seems to be this time of day, every day that's when he's on. Yeah, the pet thing is a different issue, Gore. The pet thing's been going on for a while. Well, it's as fresh can get, Space. No one's above level 15. It's minty fresh. Hmm. Out of curiosity, Gore, were you trying to cross into a new zone that last 30 minutes? Did you guys get debated? I think they're messing with you guys with that tracker. I think they're messing with people with the tracker. Or they're getting ready to bring them up. I know, right? I didn't see any devs on, so I thought for sure it wasn't real. Surely devs would be on Discord if they were going to bring the servers up. I'm playing a human mage masked on Kazan. Yeah, some trackers definitely pinged right then. 100%. The one on my guild didn't ping though. The one on my guild Discord, it did not ping. Yep, say that's how you install this login or auto login right here. Hey Yosh, it's that link that Say just did with login command. I've definitely got my eye on the service status thing now, since they might come up. And here I was getting ready to launch Subnautica to play for a bit, but now the hype is back on. Hype is back. They're doing something with the servers. No problem, Yosh. You're welcome. I'm not a partner yet, Space. I don't know if I can become a partner. I can become an affiliate. I just don't know if I want to or not. I don't want you guys having to deal with ads, you know? Ads are lame. I hate ads. I use a lot of different add-ons. It's kind of hard to name them all, but got your big ones like PF Quest and LVUI and Bagonon and some others. TSM, Auctionator. I know, right, Gore? It's fantastic. Alright, Drug. Everyone give Drug a call when the servers are up. Hey, Flo. Yep. You'd have to have caught me a couple of days ago if you wanted to catch me in game. Yeah, Mr. Rogers, I think they're doing something with the servers. Hey, Mass, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I know you've been in for, a couple days. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, LVUI didn't work when I logged in the other day, Celestial. So I'm not sure if it's working on Epoch or not. It was one of the only add-ons that wasn't working for me when I logged in. I'm doing tailoring and enchanting on my mage. And on my warrior, since I'm going to be tanking, I'm going to take mining and blacksmithing. I just want the 5% stamina buff from mining with my Tauren, so I get 10% HP bonus. It wasn't working for me for some reason, Celestial. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I downloaded the Epoch version. Now I'm playing Alliance on Kazan. But it's cross-faction, so we can play with Horde. Horde or Alliance. I like enchanting, Connell. Tailoring and enchanting work really well together. Especially with their updated professions. Some of the new tailoring patterns require enchanting mats to craft. So. There's going to be a lot of cool things that you can craft as a blacksmith. Hey, Mez, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. You do. So they feed into each other. So tailoring gets extra cloth pickups. So you get extra cloth, which allows you to make gear, which you can then disenchant with enchanting. And then you can use those enchanting mats to craft more tailoring gear that you can then disenchant. It's a really good cycle. They'll build on top of each other really well. Hey, Brazil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Why are you afraid, ma'am? Exactly. The only thing that would make it better is if they had vellums that you could enchant and put on the auction house, but I've heard they're not going to do that, so that's a bummer. Not sure, Kato. Haven't had a chance to do any dungeons yet, so not really sure how they feel just yet. You can. And you can make embroidery with tailoring for your cloak. So you can buff your cloak and your rings. Well, they've got new patterns, Bam. So there'll probably be some good weapons to craft. If you decide to go weapon smithing. They've completely changed professions. Well, I can't say completely, but they've added a ton of new patterns. And nobody knows what they are just yet. I'm curious if Hand of Justice is still in the game. And if it is, does it do the same thing or is it different? I got to play for a while, John. I got to level 7. Quite a few people in here got to 15 and max professions. It is iconic. It is iconic. In fact, it would be cool if they put it on, made it maybe a quest item or, made it something that you work towards. Be kind of cool. Phased in what way, Friar? Yeah, alchemy is very strong. Very strong. And you get a trinket with alchemy as well. Oh man. K-Totes is on. It's go time, folks. Come on, K-Totes. Let some of us on the other side of the world play. Don't let it don't let it just be North America. Alchemy is going to be great, Beak. Alchemy is definitely going to be great. You can. Yeah, you can still pull groups of 10 in AoE. You just won't be able to do dungeon farming. Exactly, Flo. Where's the love for oceanic folks? Of course, now's not a great time for oceanic people, but I'm up, so let's do it. Yeah, it's impossible for everyone to play together at the same time. Yep, you could do Lasher Farm and Dire Mall. Um, Definitely. You might even be able to do a little bit of the Sunken Temple farm with Mage. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Enzo. 100%. 100%. Come on, servers. Come on. Let us in. We want to play. Yeah, ZF's probably too many mobs. Too many mobs for ZF. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me real, but how would they know? Unless a dev brought it up at some point. No, Bond, it doesn't attempt to log you in. It just saves your password. Makes it so you don't have to type it in every time. I have a video showing you how to install it if you're interested. Hey, I'm going to be looking. If I find something, you guys will be the first to know. Hey, username, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. Good luck guessing my password. I use a basically it's like an authenticator that I hit and it generates a password 26 characters long, I think, or something. Random numbers, letters, whatever. And then I just copy and paste that baby in there. I wouldn't say zero communication. They get at least a one or a two. Yep. Basically, Barney. Basically like that. I just went with hardware instead of software. I don't trust them softwares. But that was why I went with auto login because screw typing that password in over and over. Oh, is that how that works, Mon? Well, why didn't you tell me that? I would have done that forever ago. Wouldn't do you any good right now. You can't log in. Oh, okay, War. Oh. Well, maybe when I log off, I'll give you guys my password. That way you can try to log in while I go to bed. You know? And that way if you guys get in, you can call me. Right? So I can play. Exactly. I appreciate you guys looking out for me like that. Surely you wouldn't just sell my account to someone. Hey, Spawn, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Because I'm pretty sure accounts are getting sold. I can't prove it. It's just a feeling. We live in that kind of world. Since registration's closed. I know, right? I know. Look how much value I provide for you. Yep. 100% Leon. I guarantee there's people in Discord watching people ask, you know, why they can't register, and then they get a PM. Hey, I've got an account you can buy, $30. That way you can look at a login screen with Niv. And then you're stuck playing some character that you didn't even get the name. I mean, did anyone try? Can you create more than two characters? I didn't even try when the servers were up. Proc gameplay? Probably frost mages. Maybe fire mages down the road once AQ comes out. No, Yash, I wasn't. I was working. Oh, okay. So you can create a third one. Nice. I didn't even think about making another character and getting another name. I didn't even think about it. I just wanted to log in and play. Got you. Yep. Yep, Krajan. Still trying. The devs are doing something in the background. Oh yeah, which one? Celestial? Oh, did you get to play earlier? Yash, when it came online? I heard it was everyone's saying it went really smooth. Oh No, Mickey. Account registration's closed right now. Zeus was taken. So what'd you end up with? Did you get Kratos, the god of war? The one true god of war? Oh, nice, Kazar. I mean, even 10 milliseconds you're not really going to feel. It hasn't been 24 hours yet. Did they say they would do it within 24 hours? We will provide a more detailed update within the next 24 hours. Yep, they did. So that was 4 a.m. yesterday, so they've got an hour and 10 minutes still to go. They got an hour and 10 minutes to do their 24-hour update. Oh, we're back onto the hype train. Kess is on. K-Totes is on. They've got an hour left to do their 24-hour update. We're going to see something soon. So much for Subnautica tonight. Hey, Grok. The amount of people on Discord, there's 20,000 people online in Discord right now, would say the opposite. We're going to update you once we have an update. Thank you. This has been your update. Good day. Hey, Gamora. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I read that in my head loud as the does anyone remember that guy that used to do the commercials for the eye drops? And he would be like, for dry red eyes, I use clear eyes. Anyone remember that? Or is that just old? Nice. Netflix and chill. Ben Steins, that's it. He used to host a TV show too. For a while. Oh yeah, Visine. Yep. Yep, Bill Stein. That's right. That's how I read that in my head. The update is that there is no update. Gamora, this is my 25th hour of waiting at the sign-in. I've been doing this for 25 hours now, combined, over the last 5 days. It means a few different things. Yeah, win Ben Stein's money. That was it. They came up earlier yesterday, Gamora, and they had a really good testing. Oh, that's a sweet name for a warlock. It's fun, isn't it, Bam? I see the hype is starting to grow. There's more people joining the channel. They know, they can sense it. There's like an aura. There's some vibes going on. I imagine they will open them today, but it'll probably just be for testing. I don't think it'll be like a permanent opening or anything. They may test it longer. They may try to go 2 hours or 3 hours testing. They may even reopen the queue just to see how it works with the queue. Because I imagine it didn't have a queue yesterday, did it? When it was open. Nope, I wouldn't. Nothing's confirmed. Nothing's confirmed. Well, if they test it on the PvE server, they can push the same thing to the Gurubashi server. So a test for one is a test for both. No queue? Yeah. Chances are, if they're able to start scaling up the player numbers, they'll have to start testing the queue as well at some point to see how the queue works with the server. No. So the stress tests only usually had around 2 or 3 thousand people flow, but on launch they had 25, 30,000 people trying to log in at the same time. It absolutely crushed the servers. Absolutely crushed them. Uh, the servers had 3,000 people on them yesterday, and they played smoothly. Yeah, I'm hoping for this weekend, Mac. 100%. I think the first beta test only had like 500 people on it or something. I think I remember someone in my guild saying the very first beta test didn't have very many people at all in it. But as the server got more popular, more people did the stress tests. Yep. Oh, Katotes is offline. He's hiding. Yeah, 100% alt. What versions of WoW do you play, Flo? Oh, Nunya, that's nice. You should take them a drink. I don't think they'll release another server beak. The more servers they release, the more people they have to hire to moderate the servers. And if they want to keep bots and exploiters and stuff to a minimum, they'll have to police them. Ah, classic mop. I should say classic daily quest. I like mop though. I don't have a problem with mop. Mop had some of the best class design. Classes felt so good in mop. Oh, nice, Nunya. Good on ya. They do. They've got Gurubashi, Kazar. That's another server. Their plan is to have 8 to 10,000 players on each server. That's the plan. We'll see if they get there. Daily active users. That's right. Oh, K-Totes is back. Come on, almighty K-Totes. Tell us what's what. Thanks, Eli. I appreciate that. Yeah, Olmeters, he he's hard at work as always. It's been a while, so I'll go ahead and say it. I just want to say I appreciate all the support, all the follows, all this subscribers on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I love hanging out with you guys and chatting and creating content, and I hope to continue doing it. And yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Nazu. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've got uh, I've got one in my guild Discord, Doja. There's a lot more. If you're gonna go to the Project Epoch website, you can see they've got it broke down all the changes. Tons of changes. Nah, it's not depressing. I've been waiting 6 months for this server. A few more days aren't gonna help hurt me. The most exciting profession? I mean, engineering is always fun, but I think alchemy will be the best. Exactly, Whiskey. Adding more servers isn't the answer. Eventually, one server will die compared to whatever's the more popular server, and then you have to merge it. I think. Mm, isn't Warmane on TBC or Ascension? Ascension, yeah, Ascension's on TBC, I think. Yeah, but leatherworking also has new patterns and stuff too. Exactly. Leatherworking's always been kind of like the redheaded stepchild of professions. Like, no one really takes leatherworking because it's not that exciting. There you go. There you go. There's your TBC server. And that's a good client to be on right there. Ascension is a different kind of fish. But I think it is also on TBC. The downside to Warmane is they have a very aggressive cash shop. Yep, I'm taking mining on my tank. I think you can create more characters. That's what they were telling me earlier, Leon. You can create more characters once you if you get logged in. Unless you mean registering for the website. Which one? Characters or registration? Yep. I'm going to get it on my Tauren Warrior so I get 10% health bonus, stamina bonus. Exactly, Torgus. There's very few leather workers. Or classes that benefit from leather. Shaman being able to play on Alliance will help a bit. That's for sure. Increases the demand a bit. %10 is a lot. My Tauren's going to be a beefy boy. Get it? A beefy boy. There's always going to be people that don't like things. Don't let it ruin what you enjoy. Yeah, I was too, Leon, but people told me that they were making more than two characters. Hey, Maraudin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. The worst profession? Probably a gathering profession. I don't know. There are no worse professions. Every profession has its place. I would say first aid is probably the most boring. Hey, Meriden, thanks. Welcome. Skinning's not bad. Skinning is probably really good for making money early level. Hey, Gedsy, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enchanting is a pain to level, but tailoring, I think, will make it easier. Yeah, first aid is great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying first aid is bad. I'm just saying first aid is probably the most boring. Gotcha. Well, that's a good plan, Gamora. First aid is definitely great. I love fishing. Fishing's my jam. We're going to have some fishing streams, all right? I've already got it planned out. We're going to all get together and fish together. And we're all going to get the salty title together. All right? We're going to do it as a community. That way, whenever we do events together, we're all going to be salty. And it's going to be great. We're all going to work together to get the salty title. That way, if we're doing it, if we're all fishing together, it won't be as boring, right? We can all chat and talk and have a good time and mess around all while we're leveling up our fishing. I'll do it, Beak. We're going to do fishing groups. I did it back in the day, Kazar. I have the salty title on my retail WoW account. Yep, fishing competitions, fishing leveling groups. Yeah, no logging in yet. But we're supposed to get an update within the next hour, so we'll see. Well, you bring the brews, Leon. Didn't you say you're playing a gnome? To steal some from the dwarves. I did. I got to level 7 climax. But unfortunately, I didn't climax and get to 15. It's unfortunate. I've never really played Final Fantasy 14 very much. I tried getting into it, but that first expansion or that first their vanilla their base game, I've got to tell you, the questing in that is boring. It's real bad. I hear once you get through it, it's great. Like once you get to the first expansion. But man, I was having real trouble getting through it. Yeah, Realm Reborn. I couldn't get through it. It's so boring. Holy crap. Oh, Final Fantasy 11. Sorry. I just assumed you meant 14. My bad. There's a lot of things, Jack. 1,500 new quest hubs, revamp dungeons, revamp raids, new dungeons, um, race class combos, updated professions, uh, war mode, arena, cross faction. Just goes list goes on and on and on. Check out the Project Epoch website. They've got a lot more information over there. Oh, okay, Mr. Roger. I didn't even realize that. I never played Arcade. I never played that. I heard about it. I know some people that did, but I never got into it. You think it's going to be like yesterday and they wait until the very last minute to do that update? There's nothing to play, unfortunately, MVP Hunter. The servers are down right now, but we're supposed to get an update in the next hour, so maybe we'll learn something. Could be great. I think the servers will be up at some point today for testing. I can't tell you when, but I imagine if you're lucky enough to be online when they come up, chances are you'll be able to play. Yeah, I heard good things about Arcade. Yeah, I don't know. I I kind of like it when rares spawn really slowly. So like when you come across one, it's like, oh my goodness, a rare. And then you try to kill it, it just face rolls you and you die. And then someone else comes along and kills it, and your dead corpse sees it, and you're sad. Oh, Torgus, that sucks. Sorry. That would be crazy, Leon. Nice, Celestial. I'm hoping we get an update here soon. They are bringing housing to WoW, which I find interesting. They said forever they weren't going to do housing. But I'm guessing they see the money in it. You got a little bit of a fix, did you, Torgus? I agree, Mon. I'm a classic Andy XCD. I'm a classic Andy. Exactly. You have to pay Blizzard for a couch, and then you have to put it together. You have to play a little mini game to put your couch together that you bought from the store. You get almost done, and then you find out you forgot some screws. You lost some screws somewhere. Yeah, I heard the server did really well during the test. Exactly, Whiskey. Stranglethorn Vale. 100% Leon. I'd be in Stranglethorn Vale. Somewhere. Maybe on an island. Definitely. Nice. Hey, Farmy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Probably on the coast. Got some nice beach. Go farm some clams. Hey, Jack. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not sure yet, Nix. They're waiting for the servers to stabilize before they reopen it up. No, no Death Knights. That's a Wrath class. They can stay in Wrath. It would be. Would be cool for warlocks. Or Darkshire. Darkshire would be really cool, especially with the new night. It gets so dark. Like when it's nighttime in the game, I can barely see. Probably Flo. Hey Jibby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I don't even know how many followers I'm up to yet right now on on Twitch. I just it's crazy. I got to be close to 500 at this point. I just can't believe the support. I really appreciate it all. Never imagined it when I started. 510. I passed 500. That's crazy. Thank you, Gamora. Hey, thanks for the follow, Garvel. Appreciate it. Welcome. And Ni Hao, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a PvP server, Casmio, and the PvE server, Kazan, has a war mode. So if you want full PvP all the time, you can join Kurabashi. If you want to be able to choose when to do it, you can join Kazan. And there's Arena, and they're converting Altric Valley into a non-instance PvP zone. So think of Wintergrasp, if you played that. Hey, Veertree, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Oh, even better. Thanks, Gamora. Yeah, I thought about that mod, but I don't know. I think the login screen is just a chill vibe, you know? I think people like to just the login screen. Hey, Nutritional Oats, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Nope, no pay to win, no pay for convenience, but there is going to be a cosmetic shop. That's no problem for me. They're turning Altric Valley into a non-instance PvP area. So think of Winter Grasp, how it was an open world PvP area. That's what Altric Valley is going to be. I know, Gamora. It's crazy. Yep, and arenas. I know, right? Full of arrows. And it's not from these trolls because they don't have bows. Yep, there's arenas in Epoch. Now I don't know if it's just 2v2 or 3v3 or 5v5 or all of it, but they do have arenas. We don't, Nunya. We don't. What I told you is all I know about it. I imagine it'll be similar to Wintergrass. Whoever wins, whatever faction wins it gets control of it for X amount of time. I mean, you could, Michael. There's tons of open source stuff out there for WoW private servers, but you still have to be able to put it together. Exactly, Nunya. So there's plenty of PvP even on Kazan. So I don't really feel a need to join a PvP server. Like if I want a PvP, there's going to be plenty of options for me to do so. Hey D-Witch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. 1x, Meekin. It's same as vanilla. Yeah, you can do a challenge. I'm doing the Explorer's Challenge on my mage. where your XP is halved by 50%, except for exploration XP. I have. I've played Turtle Well, Nihao, and I've played Ascension. And I checked out Warmain, but I did not like the cash shop, so I left Warmain. But I've played most of the big ones. There's not a version of WoW that I haven't played at some point or another. They are, Barney. They are. I didn't play Darrowshire. I heard of it, but I didn't play it. Nope. No Bronzebeard. Just the ones I named are the only ones I played. But I've played every version of Blizzard WoW. Except I didn't make a MOP Classic yet. I probably we won't. Not with Epoch around. But if Epoch wasn't coming around, I probably would have played MOP Classic. Nah, I'm good, Red. I'm not a partner. Appreciate you looking out for me, though. Who runs Bronzebeard? Puddle? Yeah, I mean, I'm eligible to go to do affiliate and partner. Um, I just don't think I will. I don't want to intrude. I don't want to do ads. You know, I don't know. We'll see. I just I just want to chill and hang out with you guys and have a cool stream. I always disliked watching a stream and then something exciting was about to happen and then an ad pops up. 90 seconds of ads, and then by the time the ads are done, the thing has happened. Chat's like, "Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe," and you're like, "What? What is it?" Thanks, XCD. Appreciate it. No problem, Red. Appreciate you. Thanks for checking it out, though. I have, Rod. I was able to level to level 7, 7.5, really. I was on my way to start the Explorers Challenge, and the server went down. Exactly, Leon. Yeah, Ascension. Uh, I might check it out sometime. I'm just really focused on Epoch right now. After Epoch, the next thing I'll probably try is the Unreal Engine Turtle Wow client. Whenever they get around to releasing that later this year, I'm interested to see how WoW plays on Unreal Engine. I'm curious. They've piqued my curiosity with that. I mean, it looks good, so we'll see. I have high hopes, but we'll see if it gets crushed or not. Well, if you don't like bad class design, then you probably don't like Classic. The class design in Classic is not the greatest, but it's fun and we love it. They are, Kaiser. But we're supposed to get an update within the next hour. And they had a really successful test yesterday, Kaiser. They were able to increase the player cap from 2,000 to 3,000, and it ran smoothly. So We're hoping they have figured out how to scale that. Yep, K-Totes is back online. Kess is online. Sure, XCD. Whenever I get around to putting it together, we need the servers to be on first so we can all play. Hey, it's a Classic Plus community server, Red. It's got a bunch of new changes, like 1,500 new quests, revamped dungeons and raids, arena, updated professions, race class combos, tons of stuff. No, I don't like GDKP, that's for sure. What what guild name did they have, Gamora? Unless you can't say it over chat. Kova, yesterday on their update, they said that I'll read it to you. Uh, in their update yesterday, which was released at 4:07 a.m. my time, uh, it says we are not able to give a full timeline right now, but we will provide a more detailed update within the next 24 hours. So that's less than an hour from now. Whether they do that or not, I don't know. Yeah. Chances are, yeah. I can see why that name didn't pass. No, he's on Discord, Mr. Rogers. He logged on Discord. Yeah, Red. So if you like classic uh, WoW and that's something you're interested in, check out the Project Epoch website. I think you'd like it. I feel like that's what this chair has turned into, waiting for these servers to come up. Yeah, you definitely do that, Red. Rocco. I imagine we'll be here for day 6. Yep, it is. But I've been waiting for 6 months, so another week or so isn't gonna phase me. And there's people that have been waiting years. And there's 21,000 people in the Epoch Discord waiting too. Hey, Red, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I think it is, Flo. At least with that, they have support groups to help you out. Well, Dom, it's just we're passionate about classic WoW, and we want to see it succeed because we want to play it. Yeah, very well could be Celestial. No, I haven't because Epoch was coming out around the same time, so I've kind of just been focused on Epoch. But I enjoyed Mop when it came out originally. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, you're one of them. There's a few in my guild that are like that too. Exactly, Alter. It's like a disease. Oh, nice, Mod. You've been around for a bit. The old beta beetle. Nice, Beak. See, there's people been in here waiting longer than I have. DeRong's been in here since 2022. So this is a passion project. The devs wouldn't do this unless they were dedicated. So you got to trust it, and it'll come together. I I mean we've all I mean not all of us, but most of us have logged in and played it some. It runs really well. I know, right? Staring at a screen. Hey everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and take just a. Yeah, I know. 3.3.5 projects are great. I love that client. It's probably the best classic client to use. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute break. I'll be back shortly. Uh, Hopefully the servers don't come up while I'm gone. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to go get me a cup of tea. A little tea. Until they, get me some tea before they spill the tea. Oh, had some, thanks for the follow, DM. Appreciate it. Thank you. Torgus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Moonwalking Angel, welcome. And Real Wakari, thank you. Hey, Real, I know you've been around for a couple days. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah? Well, that sounds cool, Daydreams. The coffee culture is much bigger here, Maddie. I did, Mega. You were really helpful yesterday. Gave some good information. Appreciate it. The coffee culture in Australia is a whole nother level. Ask anyone in Melbourne; they'll tell you that Melbourne makes the best coffee in the world. Gibby, I think it'll come up for testing today. How long and when, I couldn't tell you, but I think it will definitely see it come up today at some point. I know. It was on for an hour. Did you hear about it, Mega? So they did a 1 hour test yesterday around 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. They were able to get the player cap increased from 2,000 to 3,000, and it played smooth. No issues. A little a little more MS. They said about 10, between 5 and 10 more MS for 1,000 more players. No, not quite yet. They've still got another half hour before 24 hours is up. It was 4:15 or so a.m. yesterday my time when that update came out. Yeah, the character login screen was still rough, but I imagine that's like a different beast. Yeah, pets have had some issues on and off. Did you get to play Daydreams? Exactly. I wasn't expecting them to be able to increase the player cap for, you know, a week probably. Nice. Congrats. What level did you make it to? Day? Wow. That's a lot. One of my favorite things when I see in Discord is I love when people are like talking about how the devs have used AI code. It's like AI wasn't around when they started this project. Like, what did you think they did 5, 6 years ago when they started this issue? Hey, Muzzy, how's it going? I won't lose my mind in here. Nice, Bam. Yeah, I don't think they would do it. 10,000 lines of code's a lot. I'm on day 5 here, so I don't think I'm gonna go crazy anytime soon. It is, Zad. It's Classic Plus, so it's vanilla base with a lot of different additions and changes. Nice, Real. Real is like They're the GitHub wizard. They keep an eye on it. Real and God. I don't know if God's around so far tonight, but God tends to keep me up to date on it too. Doing that grind, Muzzy, doing that grind. I get it. Muzzy can take over the Epoch watch when I go to bed. Waiting, Zad. Waiting for an update. They're supposed to give us an update within the next half hour. Hey, Maddie. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yep, I'm in Australia. Yep, my wife's Australian. She drugged me out here. No, XCD, I'm not Australian. I'm American, but I do live in Australia. I don't quite have the accent. I know, Mega. We're prepared. We were ready for it yesterday. Now, whether they stick to their timeline or not, I can't tell you, but we shall see. No, thanks, Muzz. Well, so I come home from work and then I work kind of second shiftish hours, so to speak. So I come home from work and then the wife and I we have dinner, we chill, we watch some TV and stuff, and then she goes to bed because she's a teacher. So she gets up really early, and then I get on and stream after she goes to bed. I've been here for 3 years. I moved here in 22. I need help, just not from her. It is 3:49 a.m. in Australia right now. 3:49. And yesterday they gave us the update at 4:07 a.m. my time. So they've got 17 minutes, 18 minutes to do the update if they want to stay within the 24 hours. Yep, you're in prime time, Mega. Hey, Paprika, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, wow. Barney? Yeah. Brisbane's a beautiful area. Noosa Heads is actually really nice. You got to add a few more O's to say it like an Aussie. Noosa. 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 I can't do it. They add way too many vowels to their words. Like day, good day. There's like four A's in there. Exactly, Away. Welcome back, Away. This is a cue to remember. I had fully planned. Yeah, there's some websites and discords, and there's all kinds of ones, Alter. I love Australia, though. I love it here. The people are nice. Um, the weather's beautiful. The wildlife is nice. Like, I don't really have any complaints. Philo. Yeah, Sydney is definitely a party town. The way I like to describe it to people back home is Sydney is kind of like L.A. and Melbourne is kind of like New York. And there's big spiders in the U.S. too. Yep, Carl Urban is a Aussie. He was on The Boys. Then Thor was an Aussie. Oh yeah, tons of forests and lakes. Tons of lakes. Australia is a very diverse country. So where I live, I'm an hour from the city. I'm an hour from the beach. I'm an hour from a ski resort in the mountains, and an hour from a rainforest. So I can go to any of those biomes at any time I want and do different things in those places. If I want to go skiing, I can go skiing and break a leg. If I want to go swim in the ocean or go fishing, I can do either in the ocean or a lake. Yeah, I've seen Limitless. It's not bad. Wish my tea would hurry up and cool down. It needs to get to the optimal drinking temperature. Yes. I was talking about that the other day, Philo. Yep, Austria has a special counter for people that flew to Austria instead of Australia. Interesting enough, they don't fly to Australia instead of Austria. I guess the longer name, maybe. I don't know. Oh, my music ran out. Why didn't you guys tell me? You guys are slacking. All right, let's see it. How many think we're going to get an update before the 24 hours? Or right at? Or do you think they're going to be late? On time or late? O or L? O for on time, L for late. Oh, did I not share any of my optimism with you? Man, so much pessimism in here. Not a single on time? Man. Today, Snar, or total? Hey, Freshly, we got an O. Thank you, Freshly. Thank you. One person says on time. Me too. Relaxed? Me too. I think it's going to be on time or really close. I'm asking for a 5-minute window on either side. It's hard to typo 24. Alright, devs, if anyone's in here watching, you see what Dom said. Optimism it will be earned, so let's earn some optimism. Let's earn some optimism today. Come on. Yep, just in time for North America to play. The North Americans always get all the glory. Us poor oceanic peons, we just get what we get. Me too, Mega. Me too. I'd like to just hit like level 10. Let me get a talent point. Just one talent point. That's all I'm asking. Just one hit. Hey, I'm in Australia, Gamora. I've got a 250 ping to London. So I've got the ping and the bad time zone. He just woke up. What do you mean he goes to bed 9 hours? How much sleep does that guy need? I only get 6 hours. I know, Gamora, right? Rip Aussie. And Tokyo and New Zealand and anyone else over here in this time zone awfulness. Nice, Beak. Well, I could sleep more, but then I wouldn't be able to stream. And then I'd miss talking to you all. No, real, no. Don't think like that. I know. It is crazy, Paprika. Technology's amazing. No, you need that to play. Well, I mean, 250, I'm in Australia, so 250 is not bad. I actually don't even really feel it at 250 unless I'm PvPing. But that's the main reason I don't do hardcore or PvP server. Just the high ping puts me at so much of a disadvantage. Nice, Shaggy. Where are you at, Gamora? Ah, Alberta. I went to college in Minnesota. So they've got that Canadian accent. Minnesota, don't you know? About? Don't you know about Canada? Eh? Well, I was doing a Minnesota accent. That's how they sound in Minnesota. Relaxed. The way your ISP routes your connection might have something to do with it. That's not true. I've had friends from Alberta that had an accent too. You just don't recognize it as much. I'm jealous, Big. Yeah. Total WoW uses the same host as Epoch. Well, I should say Epoch uses the same host as Total WoW. Total WoW has been around longer. I know. You got to give me to at least 10 after. If they don't give us a update by 4:10 my time, then I guess the lates will win. Vancouver Island is gorgeous. I've been out there. I know, right? The client's just so bad on Turtle Well. That's really the only negative to Turtle Well. Well, one of the main ones. I don't like to pay for convenience, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm a bit of a traveler, Maddie. I've been traveling around the world since I was, like, 16, 17, something like that. I'll tell you where I haven't been. I haven't been to Europe. I haven't been to the UK, haven't been to Europe. It's on my bucket list. I'll get out there eventually. I love traveling. I don't like the plane flights, but I love traveling. Poland is definitely on my bucket list. 100%. Hey Sam, welcome back. We're still here. Still waiting. I don't know if you can count that, Gamora. Did you actually touch UK soil, or were you in the airport the whole time? Oh, Kestis did an update. Hey folks, we are working on the update we promised. It's quite lengthy, so going to take a few extra minutes to get out. But I wanted to let you know it's coming. We win! The O's win! Told you. Eat it, pessimists. Gamora. The L's take the L. It was an update about the update. It counts, Nia. It's coming. They just said it's going to take a few extra minutes. It counts. An update about the update is still an update. Nowhere in the previous post did they say how big of the update post would be. So, it counts. But as soon as they post it, I'll read it. So for those that are at work or something and they can't check the Discord, I'll read it out to you so you can know what's going on. Maybe they are relaxed. Hey, if the devs are watching, I would love to do an interview. So, reach out to me on Discord. I'd love to set that up. It's an update that the update's coming. It'll just take a couple minutes. Exactly, Beak. People like you. Well, things change all the time, Torgus, so sometimes they, something changes and they have to change the update to give us some more information. That's what I'm hoping it is. I doubt they'll reopen registration, Paprika. They need to take care of the 35,000 people that have already registered. Me too, Nunya. A good update. Yeah. Me too, Beak. I work from home too. No, I'm not taking that bet, Barney. I'm taking my win and leaving. I'm not a gambler. Aw. Wow, Sakin, thank you. I appreciate that. I enjoy just spending time with everyone, chilling, talking, having a good time. Nice, God. Double it, give it to the next guy. Then I'll be waiting for a month, Mac. I've been waiting for 6 months. What's one more? I've got my tea ready for the tea from this update. If they say that they're going to launch servers today, I'm taking the day off. And I'll be back to stream when they launch. Mod, I'm guessing they're going to talk about the successful tests that they had yesterday and what they learned about it, and hopefully give us a little bit of a timeline on what to expect as far as playtime goes. That's what I'm hoping is in the update. I work for a mobile moving company. A mobile storage company, actually, technically. A mobile storage company. That's weird. Still shows me as good. I don't know. I actually just got an email telling me that I can become a partner from Twitch. Not 10 minutes ago. I help people arrange the storage, Barney. Yep, we're waiting for the update that the update told us about, Cage. Exactly, Gamora. I'm probably not going to apply for partner. Elaborate about what, Maddie? Oh, about the updates from GitHub? Real and God are our resident GitHub specialists. No update about the updates update. Yeah, so people that want to move their stuff into storage mod, we bring shipping containers to them and help them load the shipping containers so they don't have to transport their goods to like a storage facility or something themselves. Saves them from having to go and take it themselves. And then we take it and store it in our warehouse until they're ready to get it back. Me too, Torgus. I hope you get in and watch me play. Well, it's winter over here right now. It's 3 Celsius right now. So it's nice and chilly right now. We do auction off storage units that people stop paying for. So that is a thing. We auction them off. Yep, exactly, Q. Kind of like a shipping container pod system. Yep, I'm on day, I think it's day 5. Yeah, it's quite chilly. Yeah, it gets cold in Melbourne. Now, if you go up north to like Queensland or Darwin, it's less. It's more. It's warmer. In the Northern Territory, they have 2 seasons. It's wet and dry. It doesn't get cold there. Whew, that is 47 C. Goodness, that's hot. It's a warm day you've got over there. Where are you at, Mud? Uh, 3 Celsius is, I think it's about 37 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah, 14 is nice at 4 in the morning. Don't worry. I've got my hoodie, and I've got some warm tea, and I've got a blanket. And my dog is laying on my feet. And I'm sitting here chilling with you guys. Couldn't be better. So my wife's a teacher, and when she was in university or college, they do a program where they send you to another country to teach for a bit as like a cultural exchange thing. And she was sent to Tennessee, which is where I lived, and we met online while she was over there. Exactly, Naya. Mando slippers. I've got a Labrador and a Greyhound, but the Lab is the one at my feet. It's a chocolate Lab, the crazy ones. Ah, yeah, I imagine so, Mod. I saw that earlier, XCD. That's really cool. No, like an online dating like thing. We didn't have Tinder and stuff back in 2010. It was a lot more forums and like dating sites than like Tinder and apps and stuff back in 2010. Aussie Shepherds are great. Good dogs. Sicarius. She's not that kind of lady. Yep. Though to be fair, I'm glad we didn't have Tinder. That sounds like awful. Like just swiping. I was born in 1983 in Tennessee. Raised there for most of my life. Traveled around a lot. Went to college in Minnesota. Worked in Pennsylvania for a while. Uh, Near Pittsburgh. Moved back to Tennessee. Stayed there until 2022 and moved to Australia. Nice, Shaggy. Yep. AOL chat rooms, ICQ, forums. I was I was supposed to move over in 2019 or 2020, and then COVID happened and everything got locked down. So, yep, Jack Daniels. I've toured the distillery there in Jack Daniel or in Lynchburg. Here's an interesting story about the Jack Daniels distillery in Lynchburg. So, where Jack Daniels is located, Lynchburg, the county that it's in, is a dry county. That means it's illegal to buy alcohol or sell alcohol in that county. But that's where Jack Daniels is located and made. Funny, isn't it? Hmm. It is a blended whiskey. Yep. But the way they blend it and the type of barrels they use is how they get the flavor. And they get their water from a natural spring, which is quite amazing. Well, Raider, in the South, there's lots of places where alcohol is illegal to buy or sell. Sometimes, cutie. I think you're thinking of Johnny Walker, Wiggles, not Jack Daniels. Pretty sure Johnny Walker is a Kentucky bourbon, not Tennessee. Same in Australia, Mega. No problem, Wiggles. Yep. People don't realize the South is a completely different environment than the rest of the U.S. I don't know, Schlegel. Every country has its quirks. No, BP, I didn't. I was at work, unfortunately. Yep, Florida is filled with gators, and Louisiana and the Alabama coast, all along the coast there. Lots of alligators. Yeah, they do it. They do it for everyone's own good in the South. I work for a mobile storage unit company, mobile storage company. A bit of both, A bit of both. Hey, Uranus, welcome back. The update was to let us know that the full update is going to be a few minutes late. But it's coming. I'd say within the next 10 or 15 minutes, maybe 20. Alright, I'll have to check it out, Leon. The Classic Plus launch experience. It's okay, right? It won't be long until they open it back up. Me too, Sod. It really tickles my update fancy. I don't know. Big walls of text gives more detailed information. I don't know. I'm in the update channel. I'm waiting. As soon as it updates, I'll give you the update. There is, Eldril. It's quite the place. There's 22,000 people online, the Epoch Discord right now. If you head over to the Project Epoch website, you can find some more information and get the Discord there as well. Or someone could DM it to you. One or the other. No, right? I've played about every version of World of Warcraft you can imagine. I've played retail, I've played classic, I've played anniversary, I've played sod, I've played uh, mop. I've played them all. No, I didn't get a chance to make it to 60 on hardcore. Hey, RO, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. I doubt you'll be able to log in instantly. Hey, Wright, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I did, Dreg. As far as private servers go, I've only played Turtle, Ascension, Warmain, Epoch, and one other one. I can't remember what it was. No, did not did not play Corecraft. The original Burning Crusade? Yep, I did. 2001 is when I graduated high school. I did not play Nestarius. I was playing regular WoW at that time. I played Ascension quite a few years ago. I remember the Netherwing TBC private server. I never played it, but I remember it. Hey, Mihal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kezi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for the support. Really appreciate it. Hopefully we get this update here soon and I'll read it to you. For those who can't see it on the Discord, for whatever reason. She's gonna be a big one. That would be crazy. Real. That would be crazy. Yeah, Nost was ahead of its time. I still think Blizzard shut Nost down so they could steal some of the developers. Yeah, I like to be positive, Kazar. Yozakas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Mega, a lot of people did. I know, Zakas, I heard. I was at work, unfortunately, so I didn't get a chance to play it. They didn't. You're right, Bigley. They chose to. It was a different time, Maddie. It was a different time. NOS never had 50,000 people try to log in at the same time. It's because we're addicted, Suki. We can't help ourselves. Near the end it was XCD, but when it launched it wasn't like that. They were able to naturally grow to that number. They didn't start with 100,000 people from day one. It's a lot easier to grow to that size than it is to try and manage it from day one. You can. There's a... I do have a support option down at the bottom. Don't feel the need to do so, but if you want to, I'm more than happy to... I'd be really humbled. Thank you. Exactly, real. A huge difference. Yeah, you've been around longer than I have then, Zocus. I've been about 6 months. I think so, Nuss. How many versions of Classic do they have now? They're supposedly working on a Classic Plus. Sorry, Naki. That's okay. Just you being here in the channel is good enough. I appreciate you being here. Thanks. I hope they wait until I go get some sleep first, Mr. Rogers. Yeah. I think at Gamescom in August, I think they'll announce Classic Plus. But unless they handle the bots and the boosters, it's gonna suck. I have a human mage, Mihel. And I'm doing the Explorers Challenge, so 50% less XP. No, I wish I could go to Gamescom, but I can't, unfortunately. If my channel does well enough and it keeps growing, I would love to go to TwitchCon sometime and maybe meet some folks. If any of you make it to TwitchCon. They're definitely going to announce Classic Plus. Thanks, Mahel. I appreciate that. Yeah, Gamescom would be fun to go to. Yep, I think they'll announce it, but it probably won't launch until 2026. Hey, Mishko. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Maddie, I think they'll announce it, but I don't think it'll come out this year. Naki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks. See? That's all the support I need. Appreciate you. Recon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Heck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How are you all doing? I did, Mega. Yeah, it's really stupid. What was the cause? I accidentally had paused alerts in my stream elements and didn't realize it. Why is that button even there? Why is that even a thing? I don't know, but I accidentally clicked it. Hey, Donkey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you all for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much they learn from SOD, though. If they don't deal with the bots and the boosting, Classic's not going to be good. I hope so, Luke. You know, when I started this, I was shooting for 50 followers and 10 people. I wanted enough people to form a dungeon group and do some questing and stuff with when the servers launched. That was my goal when I started streaming. I never imagined this 100%. I really appreciate it. Hey Lars, yeah, it's really good. I've tried out some of the new quests in Goldshire. They're fantastic. They feel really Blizzard-like classic. The quests, they feel very classic. Nope, I never streamed before. I started making YouTube videos and streaming for Epoch. Never made YouTube videos, never streamed. Aw, thanks, Maddie. I appreciate that. Naki. That's funny. Aw, Grass, thanks. Appreciate it. No, I didn't get a chance to play the betas. I wanted to come into Epoch, like, fresh, you know? Hey, Cartrix, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Grassy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I don't know, Loot. I wanna get partnered on YouTube, definitely, for my videos and content. And then as far as Twitch goes, I'd love to do Epoch, and then maybe once a week do like a different game, like a variety game, like every Thursday or something. Chill with folks, maybe play some other online games. Just, I really like to just hang out. I really enjoy streaming. I really enjoy talking to you all, and I love it. I do like Among Us. Yeah, maybe we could do some Among Us. Some folks get together and do some Among Us. Hey, RD. Yeah, they told us that they're working on the update. It should take a few extra minutes, but they've got a big update for us. Yeah, maybe we could do, like, on one of those days, I'm not streaming Epoch, we could do some Among Us, and I could stream some Subnautica. I've been wanting to play that. Yeah. You guys can hang out and we can chill. See what we can do. Now, don't go voting for me every time in Among Us just because I'm in the group. Alright? You gotta give me a chance. Don't just kill me every time. I'm gonna have to get a voice changer if I play Among Us. Or some Fall Guys? Any of you play Fall Guys? Hey, Deactivated, welcome back. We're waiting on an update. We should be getting an update imminently. I know, Leon. It's awful, but be able to get one soon. How have you been, Deactivated? You just waking up or getting back from work? What's going on with you? Hey, Draco. Welcome back. How you doing? Wow, I've been streaming 5.5 hours. I can't believe. It doesn't feel like it. Fall Guys is hella fun. Hey, Spicy. Yep, we've got an update that they're getting ready to give us a big update. We got an update that an update's coming. Exactly, Leon. You all make it fun. I wouldn't be here without you. That's for sure. It's updateception. Oh, Uranus beat me to it. Good job, Uranus. They say great minds think alike. Okay, Deactivate. Well, if you wait a little bit, hopefully you'll be here for the update. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. But we can be brothers from another mother. Kangaroo is tasty. believe it or not. Exactly, Luke. Great things mind alike. I don't like retail WoW, Nucky. It's not about boredom. It's just not fun. Like, I'm not going to invest the time in retail WoW when it's a waste of time. Waste of my time. I don't begrudge anyone who enjoys it or plays it. I'm glad lots of people enjoy it. It's just not for me. I'm a classic Andy for sure. Hey Trafsy, how you doing? What's even more unbelievable, Rocco, is people watch my VODs of me staring at a screen or login screen for 5 hours. I know, right, Loot? Why wouldn't I? No, no flying. No flying. No thank you. Thanks, Nia. I appreciate it. Yeah. Retail has some good things. Like, I mean, if you're gonna have flying, the new flying system they have is fun. I don't know. Some of the classes feel really good to play. It plays smoothly. I just it's just not my cup of tea. I'm definitely a classic Andy. Look, say what you want about WoW and Blizzard, but World of Warcraft has the best movement feel of any MMO I've ever played. I don't get into politics here, Dopad. I don't encourage it. There's enough negativity outside of here. We need to keep it nice and chill in here. People like the login screen. They find it calming. Me too, Beak. Yep. I'll still be here every night, Rocco. Well, Sunday through Thursday. Exactly, Uranus. Zul and Jin. I've been waiting a while. What's a little bit longer? Exactly, Loot. The community is what makes an MMO. And there is no community in retail. Yeah. That is a big deal, Naki. Like, you feel like you've invested so much time in it, so you just go back to it. Yeah, I would not want to go to Stranglethorn Vale on Gurubashi. That's for sure. Come on! Give us the update! 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 Alright, do we think the update's going to be good news, bad news, or a little bit of both? Good news, bad news, a little bit of both. I'm keeping my wife no matter what, Rod. Never giving her up. She's amazing. I'm seeing more optimism in here now. I like it. I like it. I think it's going to be good news. I think it's going to be good news. I'm high on optimism. I believe in Kess and magic. Who was it that gave the update yesterday? It was K-Totes. I believe in K-Totes. He's going to deliver some good news. Me too, Aranis. Me too. Aw, Kova, come on. You got not even a little bit of copium in there? Just a little bit? Well, we're already past the release date. A copium giveaway. I've got a whole trailer load of copium tanks. That would be amazing, Dale. No, it's not going to be a month. No way. Hey, Shiggy. Welcome back. Nice. The update is we're waiting on the update. It's coming imminently. So, Shiggy, you'll be happy to know, yesterday they ran a test for an hour. They were able to increase the player cap to 3,000 from 2,000, and it ran smooth. So hopefully they've learned how to scale it up. I'm not sure, Asher. It is huge. Huge. Huge news. So the hype is it's coming back. Hype was down for 12 hours and then it come back. Nunya, bite your tongue. I have to get a VPN then. I'm on Kazan, Naki. I'm a human mage. Hey, SDF. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, ASDF? What's going on? Nope, not up yet, Evil. I've been saying it. 5K is okay. Alright? 5K is okay. If they can get 5,000 players in a server and it's stable, launch that baby. Launch it. Yeah, I'm more into PvE. I live in Australia, so my ping's a bit high. So, it's not great for PvP. I know, Shiki, I got them working. I figured it out. And it was my stupidity, of course, that caused them not to work. Yeah, Turtle Wow is eating because of Epoch right now, for sure. Yep, 5K, send it. We're still waiting on the update, cutie. We're waiting on the... We've got the update, but not the update for the update. Or we've got the update for the update, but not the update. Did you get that? Yep. Yep. You can group up with the hardcore Zook. Nice, cutie. Hopefully I can update you some more when they release the update. Maybe they're waiting for me to let them know that it's okay to release the update. Ryan, most of my add-ons were working. The only one that wasn't working for me was LVUI. Yep. Yep. You can mix hardcore and non-hardcore. Just don't die. Crossplay works. Alliance and Horde can group together and do everything together except PvP and world bosses. Alright, devs. Epoch devs. You're allowed to release the update now. The chat, we give you permission. You can go ahead and send it. Alright, so if you're watching, send it. It's got TBC skills and talents, Zed. It's Wrath Client, TBC talents, and Vanilla World. You can away, but you can't pick up the quests as Alliance. So the quests, you still pick up are faction-based, but for the ones that both factions have, they can do the quests together. Counterspell? Yeah, Counterspell was in Vanilla. But they also have Spell Steal from TBC now. The Kazan has crossplay, but not Gurabashi. Nah, they're just testing one right now. If it works on one, they'll push it to the other. No sense in testing both servers when they can just keep an eye on one. Probably, Rogers. Mr. Rogers. Probably. Hey, Casper. It's a Classic Plus community server. And thanks for the follow, Casper. Appreciate it. How you doing? Check out the Project Epoch website. It's a huge project that they've been working on for a long time. It's fantastic. Yeah, Zook, they've got registration closed right now until they get the servers fixed up. Yep. Yep, nice login screen. I think people like it. It's very calming. Sometimes they do both servers, but yesterday they just did Kazan. It is long. It's a big one. I don't, but I can put one together. It's basically, you know, a lot of the big hitters, you know, like Bagnon, TSM, Auctionator, PF Quest, things like that. Decursive, because I'm a mage. Me too, Val. I would love for you to catch me actually playing the game. Hey Taka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yep, PF Quest works for me. Naki, you have to download the PF Quest and the PF Quest Epoch. There's two you have to get. They work together. No, they're not going to wipe Zook. I'm going to level Frost, Joey, and then once I hit 60 and get a little gear, I'm going to switch over to Arcane and try it out. I think Arcane with some crit gear is going to be nuts. Nah, probably not XCD. I'll tell you why they're not going to frost. They're not going to wipe the server. They don't want everybody logging into the same place at the same time. So now that people have leveled up a little bit and they've spread out from the starting zones, that's much better for the servers. If they wipe, then everyone's going to restart back in the starting zones again, and then you have server issues again. No, not yet, Lemmy. Still waiting for them to reopen that. No, I'm not quite that bad, Nunya. Hey, Star, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Taka. Yeah. Hey, thank you again, Taka. Appreciate you. Yeah. When you think about how long it takes to level to 60, most people don't realize it, but it takes the same amount of XP to get from 50 to 60 as it does 1 to 50. Did you all know that? Hey, Star. How you doing? So, getting to level 15 is not really that big of a deal. Is it 44 to 60? It's something like that. It's pretty nuts to think about, though. I've been playing WoW for 21 years, Zook. I've been playing a long time. Yep, you do a lot of dungeons after 50, that's for sure. Of course, I plan on doing all the dungeons. We're going to do them together. I'm going to need a tank, a healer, and 2 more DPS. We'll get them knocked out. Dead Mines is revamped. So is Welling Caverns. I hope Stockades is revamped too, but I don't know about it. Exactly. Oh, nice, Mega. I mean, you can heal as Elemental on a Shaman. No big deal. Especially low-level dungeons. Gotta get them done, Beak. That's right. I'm an explorer, so I need all the quests. Tauren Warrior is my favorite, Doja. That's what I made one. I made a Tauren Warrior named Warstomp. I got a really cool name for my warrior. Definitely default. We'll do it. Oh. That's going to be brutal, heck. No, but in vanilla long ago I played a human mage. But I've played just about every class between vanilla and retail and the War of Finn. I've played about everything. Before I started stream, I checked for an update, Shiggy, and I didn't have one. So I don't think there is one. Yeah, PvP is going to be everywhere. Hey, JSM, how you doing? Welcome. It's just the devs have talked about it, that there's an AoE cap. It's not just mages. It's all AoE. There's a little bit of AoE that doesn't have a cap, like Consecration from Paladins doesn't have an AoE cap. There's a few spells and abilities that aren't AoE cap, but for the most part, all AoE is capped at 10. Nope, JSM, not since that one. No, I mean, you can still hit 10 mobs. I mean, that's a lot. Hey, no problem, JSM. We're hoping to hear of some more testing or them opening up the servers or something. Hopeful. So how many Horde and how many Alliance players do we have in here? H for Horde, A for Alliance. I'm curious kind of what the split is for Horde and Alliance. Mod. It looks pretty split. Hey Blend, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. It looks pretty even. Actually. Hey Starry. Yeah, there's a big update about to come out. We're hoping to find out what it's all about. Mega. Nah. I love the Horde. I am an Alliance main. I've played Alliance for the most part, but I love the Horde brothers, especially on cross-faction. I will. I'll put some polls together, Sage, for the next stream. I finally got my alerts working today. That was a nightmare. And it was such a simple fix. I tried everything under the sun. And then it was just a stupid pause button that I accidentally clicked. No war mode for me. Explorer is enough. War mode is kind of a waste for me. Because I only get half of it. Half of the 5% XP bonus. Undead Paladin does look cool. Well, it's for how your character looks and just the vibe, Gabriel. Your capital city still matters. I mean, would you rather live in a beautiful, pristine, well-built castle and city like Stormwind? Or a mud hut like Orgrimmar? That's really the question you need to ask yourself. Except for the Tauren city. No mud huts there. Thunderbluff is beautiful. Yeah, Darnassus music is great. Tents and cows. So war mode is a toggleable PvP mode that you can turn on, Ryan. But everyone that has war mode on can PvP and kill each other. Yeah, Undercity is literally a sewer. That's right, Nunya. Darnassus is a magical tree home full of spirits and animals and like walking tree. Like, how can you compare the two? No, it's the sewer underneath Arthas's castle. Yep, no layers. Hey, Drea, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I mean, Sylvanas' throne room doesn't even have a chair in it, I don't think. She just stands there all day. Hey, Dez, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Oh, we have the update. We have it. Here we go. As promised, we'd like to share a more detailed technical update regarding the current state of the server and the steps we're actively taking to improve it. We've mentioned the launch council we've assembled to help us. We have about 12 folks from across the modding community with different skill sets and talents assisting the core Epoch team. We've split into 2 different groups to focus on different options for expanding server stability. One group is our optimization team focused on performance improvements. The other group is our multi-realm team focused on our exploration of other options to support large player count. Optimization team. We knew Project Epoch was going to be popular based on the increasing number of players joining our Discord and creating accounts, but we were blown away by over 30,000 instantaneous live connections at launch. Our main goal is simply ensuring server stability for the massive number of players online and in queues. In the span of 36 hours, members of our team have successfully completed migrating both the core and the database infrastructure to Linux Debian. The reason we didn't do this earlier is simple. Our core just didn't work properly on Linux, and we wrongly assumed our Windows server configuration would scale for player demand. The launch has proven otherwise. As a result, we are rebuilding key tools on the fly to run in a Linux environment. This type of adaptation has never been done before, but we have the right people in place to support us. Our Linux conversion is still experimental, but with the switch to Debian, we'll be able to use important tools essential for maintaining stability and performance, such as memory sanitizer and thread sanitizer, without needing the core to be built in debug mode. There's a lot of modding community knowledge on our performance optimizations on Linux, and we are engaged with developers who are experts in this topic. This is a major leap forward. The Windows server configuration is not the only challenge we're facing. We've already identified one major issue related to the database, and we're in the process of fixing it. However, we're still facing memory-related issues which require deeper analysis that simply wasn't realistic until we had access to these tools. Our long-term goal is for each realm to comfortably support 5,000 to 7,000 concurrent players. We know this won't happen overnight, but that's the bar we're aiming for. Now for the multi-realm team. Since our team is so big now, we can't all work on optimizations at the same time. For this reason, we've created a second task group to rapidly develop an experimental backup solution that would allow us to split our current realms into sub-realms as a temporary measure in case optimizations are not sufficient to meet our concurrent player goal in a reasonable time frame. This would involve introducing secondary versions of existing realms, Kazan and Kazan 2, Gurubashi and Gurubashi 2. These realm pairs would share character and guild name pools and would function as tied realms. This is intended as strictly temporary solution. Once player count stabilized, the realms would be merged back together. Further details about how this will work, as far as character copies and how this works from a player's perspective, will be provided if we decide to go this route over the next days. It is possible that despite our efforts, we hit a hard scalability roadblock, meaning we're no longer able to raise the online cap. If we continue to see significant login queues, we aren't ruling out opening a third realm. If we choose this option, this team would handle spinning up a new realm. In conclusion, as we mentioned in our previous update, we're actively working with experienced developers from across the WoW modding scene to help push all of this forward. Every hour brings progress, and we're confident that these steps will lead to a stable and scalable future for the server. We do not have a specific timeline on when the server will be available, but we will bring it online periodically for testing. We will continue to update you on our progress at least once every day, and more frequently if we have information to share. Thank you for your continued patience and support. We look forward to welcoming you to Project Epoch soon. I thought that was mostly good news. I feel like they've made a lot of progress. Where's Oranus? Oranus, I need you. Where are you at? You're our IT guy. What do you think? Well, people were saying that it would take them a month just to switch from the single core, but they did it in 36 hours. They have, Doja. Joey. I'd say it's definitely possible, Leon. I definitely don't think the servers are going to be up this weekend, Maddie. I'd say probably at least a week, probably. But I'd say definitely within 2 weeks. I mean, look at what they were able to do in just 36 hours. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, everything has to be done custom. All the servers that host 10,000 people, they didn't do it from day one. I don't think it's layering because they're not on the same server, Nia. You're on your own server, but you share certain things like guild names and character names so that you don't have duplicate names. And then I imagine once they get the server stable, you'll just merge the groups into one. So Kazan 1 and Kazan 2 will merge into just Kazan. And you'll have guild names and character names. There won't be any duplicates. I wonder what they'll name the third server, because let's be honest, they're probably gonna fire up a third server. And thanks for the follow. While I was reading that out, Squishy, thank you for the follow. Desoul, thank you, and Mewy, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Erratic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Free tacos. I love it. Beaver, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I thought that was overall positive news. Especially if they decide to fire up the Kazan 1 and Kazan 2. I think that might be sooner. We could be playing sooner with the Kazan 1 and Kazan 2, Gurabashi 1 and 2. Nah, I'm not going to play Turtle WoW. I'll play Subnautica. I'll chill in login screen. I'll play Among Us with you all. We'll come up with some stuff to do together. I think here's what I think they're going to do. I think they're going to launch the Kazan 1 and 2, Gurabashi 1 and 2, and New Server 1 and 2. Each one's going to have a cap of 3,000 players. And anything outside of that is going to be a queue. And I say they'll fire that up sooner rather than later. While they work on the Linux side to increase server capacity. And then once that's done, then they'll merge all those back together. Yep, Mega. Alright. Rebel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Jerk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't think you're a jerk, by the way. And Sage, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. So, Straw, what that means is, so you have Kazan 1 and Kazan 2, right? So let's say I have a character on Kazan 1 named Niv, right? So on Kazan 2, the name Niv is taken. People cannot make the name Niv on Kazan 2. So they share the name pools and they share guild name pools. So if I make a guild called Epoch World on Kazan 1, no one can make a guild called Epoch World on Kazan 2. That way, when they're able to merge the servers together, there's no conflict in names and guilds. That's my understanding of it anyway. It's kind of a sub-realm. It's not another realm, it's kind of a sub-realm. No, it's not a lair because you're not sharing the same auction house. You're not sharing the same resource nodes. You're not sharing any of that. So it's kind of like a separate server, but you have names and guilds and stuff that are shared between the two. Sharding it would be a better term than layer. You're on a permanent shard, your own shard, basically. Yes, Star Fox. Yeah, Morgan. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Hey, TSG, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. We don't know yet, Rebel. We just got that update, and I'm sure they'll do some testing throughout the day. Probably while I'm working or asleep. As usual. I hope not, Mega. I need to go to bed. Soonish. Don't do it now. Wait until later. Wait until tomorrow night when I start streaming and then run it so I can play then. But that's pretty crazy what they were able to do in 36 hours. I applaud the devs. While, I mean, they're at least updating us once a day, I like the communication. You know, they could have easily just buried their heads in the sand, but they didn't. Well, they don't have any reason to lie. I mean, this is a passion project they've been working on for years. But if it's not, you know, everyone's cup of tea to wait around, I would recommend, you know, trying out Turtle WoW or something until the servers, you know, stabilize. That's right, Max. Log in hype. Well, I'm sure they had a reason. I don't know if it was a good one, but they had a reason for that. Nice, Max. What are you leveling? Ah, Hunter. Yep. That's what I have on Turtle WoW as well. I've got a Hunter. The dead zone feels bad, though. Yeah, I don't think so either, Philip. It always is, Mega. I don't even look at general chat anymore. It's a dark and shadowy place. It's a hive of scum and villainy. Well, the update says we'll get updated again tomorrow. And that I think we're going to be playing sooner rather than later. So here's the way I picture it. They're either going to get this Linux side working and launch that. But if they think that's going to take a little too long, they're going to fire up the Kazan 1, Kazan 2, Gurabashi 1, Gurabashi 2. And probably Server 3 and Server 3-2 would be my guess. So that's the two options. Yeah, it'll increase over time, but I don't think it'll decrease enough to make the servers not full. Oh, I'm going to play Adis. May not be now, may not be today, may not be tomorrow, but I will. Hey, Rix, nope, no pay to win. There will be a cash shop for cosmetics, but no convenience or pay to win. I think they'll launch a third one, Mega. I don't think they would have mentioned it if they weren't going to do it. Because now that they've mentioned it, people are going to expect it. So, oh, K-Totes is typing again. Maybe we're going to get another little update here. No, I play on Kazan. Oh, K-Totes heard me. Oh, here we go. We got another update for the update that was updated. K-Totes says 5,000 to 7,000 player cap. I see that you're panicking about that. The number I have given I have given was conceived not due to technical limitations, because we believe we will be able to hold more once we finally get things up and running, and we focus on debugging and optimizing things as we go. We simply don't want Azeroth to be overcrowded to the point you are not able to pick up herbs or get Devil Sword leather. Currently, we believe it's better to have a smaller player cap with a possibility to spin up cross-realm support for battlegrounds, arenas, and possibly dungeons, without Dungeon Finder, of course. But we're going to listen to your opinions and do whatever is necessary to keep you in Azeroth. Mega servers are a sincerely recent trend in private servers, and we do not believe they are, from a game design perspective, healthy for the game, which I agree with 100,000,000%. Devil Sword Mafia, I hope so. I hope you can hook me up with some of that Devil Sword leather. It's a big update. I wouldn't be able to show it all. You have to scroll to see it all. But it's on the Discord in the updates section. That was 10 years ago. I don't like mega servers. Like it's not fun. I think 5,000 to 7,000 people is the proper number. When you get thousands of people that are level 60 competing for the same materials, you feel it. Sorry, really, it's just too big for me to show. I'd have to scroll. It's too much text. Nah, there won't be a relaunch easy. Easy McCheesy. Well, it's been a fun 6.5 hours. I need to go to bed for work tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow night, same time, 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. I hope you all have a great day. Thank you for all the love and support today. Hey, Neverdull, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. And, yeah, I really appreciate it. Hey, Zanine, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thanks, Nia. Night all. We will do it again.